hello, we're back. I always say it's been a hot minute since we've done anything, but it actually has been a while since we last played some Yakuzis. But hello, we're back. We're back with Majima again, and I swear to God, we're not just gonna do cabaret stuff today. As much as I do enjoy cabaret stuff, and we may do a bit, we're not gonna do all cabaret stuff because we did that last time, and that's fine. Yes, okay. Sotenbori 5 stars. Yeah, because the last thing that happened, main story-wise, was they introduced us to the whole cabaret storyline, and then we got altogether distracted by that. And hi, by the way, Fa. But it, we just finished rinsing the first 5 stars. The chump, the fat chump, the round, rotund chump, that guy. Whose name was it? Hino? I think it might have been Hino. I don't remember. But we kicked his ass anyway. He challenged us to a cabaret battle, and we absolutely roasted him. That went well. So I guess I think we'll try and do some proper story today. Maybe upgrade some of our do some of the ability stuff. Cause we have. I think we have. Do we have all the masters unlocked with Majima? We could do all these at least up till this one. Do we have the? Yeah, we do have the Breaker masters. Those 3 idiots, right? Slugger. Yeah, Slugger we did a couple of, but they were a pain, so I didn't do all of them there and then. And Thug is what's his name? He was around. I don't know. I don't think we've unlocked his training stuff yet, but I imagine that'll be soon because I think he showed up when we learned Breaker style or something like that. But yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna see. I'm gonna run around. I guess I'll angle myself in the direction of the story for the time being and just see what happens. Set myself off. Not quite like an intercontinental ballistic missile, because an intercontinental ballistic missile knows where it's going because it knows where it isn't, and so on and so on. I, on the other hand, do not know where I'm going. I just know where I'm not. I do know where I'm not, and I do know where I am, but I somehow am not able to do what the missile does and figure out where to go from there. Is there a sub story here? Because we picked up that was something we did last time. Is we picked up the Trouble Finder, which is exceptionally useful. We can see where sub-stories are on the map now. There's only a couple available. So what is this? Huh? What's this poster? Oh, this one! Yeah. Drug testing participants wanted. Compensation, 10 million yen. 10 million yen. That's serious dough. But what do they mean by drug testing? If it pays that much, then these half-assed drawings don't inspire much confidence. Oh hey, some fine print. Drug testing is clinical testing of new medicinal products in development to gather data on their effectiveness and safety. In other words, they're looking for glorified lab rats to try out the new drugs. Seeking young, physically fit people. Turn 1 hour into cash. See our staff at Ashitaba Park for details. I probably fit the bill well enough. If I'm ever hard up for cash, it might be worth swinging by Ashitaba Park. Okay. Yeah, what was the deal with you guys? I remember I did something with you guys past the initial thing. You dumbasses. Dancing dumbasses. And Loera, you think the missile despairs when its task is to precisely navigate to its target instead of an orphanage or a hospital? Oh no, that'd be a waste of time for the missile, so it doesn't do that. Exactly. It'd be inefficient. It'd be inefficient to grieve the target. No way. But yeah, what are you guys? You've got like your dance-off things. That's how we get new moves? Yeah, bouts. Breaker battles, right? Everyone's always asking for the guy with the eye patch. Breaker battle? Down for a breaker battle? Which one will it be? Right, so yeah, these are the 4 moves we can get right now. So standard. I guess we gotta beat these to get new moves for breaker style. The target's 2 million yen. Don't make that and you ain't gonna cut. Let's go earn some cash. Right, yeah, we just beat the shit out of them and get money for doing so. I remember. I'll have a look at that link in a second. Alright, break battle. And it's these idiots. We do break it. Oh, Val, thank you for the sub. 16 months. That's an absurd amount of time, but thank you very much, and hello. Oh, shit. I accidentally did the really good heat move. Thanks for reminding me of this heat move, break a battle. 16 months. God damn. You ever done something for 16 months? It's hard to even imagine mustering up the dedication required to do anything for 16 months. That's goofy. Goofy like these men. These... fucking get off me! These ridiculous men. Don't hey-oh me. They're doing my moves at me. Stop it. Oh, goddamn. Like working a stable job. Yeah, could you imagine that? Ridiculous. Outrageous. Implausible. Couldn't see anyone ever doing that, least of all myself. Come on now. Get real. Okay, we're 700k off the goal. Oh, I had the heat move. Oh, yeah! There you go. But yeah, no, don't do things long-term consistently. Just, you know, do things occasionally. And, you know, when you get tired of the thing you're doing, start doing a different thing instead. That's the road to success. So says I. The extremely successful robot. Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait out the timer now, because we're way over the goal. Do we get money? I remember they fuck us out of what we're owed. But do we get anything from this, or is it complete bullshit by these idiots? I wouldn't be surprised if it was complete bullshit. I gotta remember the controls. Right, yeah, I got my dodges. There you go. We win? New move? Yeah, I can use these to test out new moves, too. Way to go, Majima-san! The crowd was spazzing out. I'm not sure if you're allowed to say that anymore, Areshi, but whatever. Yeah, that went pretty well. We gotta keep this momentum going. Oh, here's your cut. That's not much, but I have a very big earning job now at the Cabaret Club, so... Yeah, we raked it. Yeah, we got 20%. So not even a mil. Pretty garbage. Keep training on your own whenever you get the chance, Majima-san. Keep up the good work, Majima-san. Oh, you're right here, ready and waiting. Wait, did we not get a move? Did we... Oh, wait, do we have to... Did I do the wrong thing? Do we have to do training to get a move? Shit, hold on. Do we do training? Oh, these are gonna be the moves. Shit. Areshi's a great guy. Is he? I mean, we're doing all the hard work and he's only giving us 20% in the cut. Although I guess they are getting beat down pretty hard. Anyway, Essence of Friendly Fire? Okay, Essence of Friendly Fire it is. Let's give it a go. Now we're going to learn a move. You're going to bring the pain to two guys coming at you. It's coming at you. And don't forget a bodacious pose. Make your move as soon as you see one of them try to hit you. Okay. Didn't we? Don't we have this? Yeah, I got it. Isn't this the heat move that we were already using? Don't we have this? Are we just... Oh, wait. Do we have to do a... But, like... Hold on. Wait. We have... Oh, wait. No, we... Oh, no. We already have these? Huh? When? Didn't we just look at these? Or did I look at a different one? God, I'm confused. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because we definitely had this, because I've been using it. Okay, I guess we didn't need to do anything with these guys. I didn't remember getting these, but it was a while ago. Pioneer Fallen Enemy. Okay. And it's just, well, we haven't got that one, and we haven't got this one. Those are way ahead. Alright, shit. We don't have a way to back out of this, so we just gotta do it. Yeah, it's practice. It's practice for the heat moves that I was able to perform accidentally. Yeah, got it. At least I get to beat up these idiots and feel kind of good about that, I guess. Yep. Yeah, at least the animation's good. I get the satisfaction of having hurt Areshi and his friends very badly. I mean, they get right back up again, though, so they can't be hurt that badly, really, can they? If you think about it. Like, if you're still able to get up... I mean, getting up and fighting is impressive, but even if you were able to get up and complain and whine about it, were you really hurt that badly? Come on, now. Okay, yeah, that was... Yes, that's the move we've already got. So I guess... unlocking a move gets you different breaker battles? I don't know. I don't need to worry about these idiots anyway. I got the sub-story I came here for, and that's where that'll be. So we'll do that later. Let's go do some story. God damn it. I may be a piece of crap, but I run faster than you do. But we still don't have infinite sprint as Majima, so maybe they will catch me. No, they gave up. See, I don't have infinite stamina, but more stamina than some not fully in-shape punks. Some scum. Hello. Who are you? I thought you were the Yokomichi Silvers guy for a second with the haircut. It's just a jaunty guy. Ah, hold up a sec, will ya? Hmm? Ain't you that guy Majima who runs the Grand? Huh? Yeah, that's me. Thought so. How's it going? Making mad moolah? I mean, not from the Grand, from the other side gig that I'm running, yeah. I do alright for myself. How about you? You really gonna ask that? You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. To tell you the truth, I got serious money problems. Yeah? Well, the Bank of Majima's closed. Sorry. No. The trouble is, I got more cash than I can use. Oh, is this the guy who we give money to as Majima that opens up the whole trading money back and forth system? I don't remember. I thought it was the other guy. The guy who taught us how to throw money as Kiryu before. Don't mess with punks, they still have more stamina than office workers. Well, yeah, but the office workers aren't trying to beat me up, are they? Say what? Damn, that is money. You earn all that from tips? You some kind of guitar maestro? Oh, this money's all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me play. Oh, like reverse busking. Are you for real right now? Yeah. Well, what else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. I took it to a bank, but they said they ain't got enough room in the vault. Figured people would take some off my hands if I played them a song or two. Why not skip the tunes and just give it out? You got me there. I see why they call you Lord of the Night. It wasn't really that hard of an idea. I'm just removing steps from your plan. What's that got to do with anything? And you're really that rich? Feels more like you're yanking my chain. Oh, is my wealth that obvious? I try not to flaunt it too much, but when you're the king, you got the aura of bling. Damn. Ain't no way to hide my highballer vibe. I hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. Ooh. Huh? Seriously, the sleeves are just oozing right off you. What? Well, you're nothing like the type who shows up in my club and throws money around, that's for sure. Oh. Yeah, thought you might say that. What, so you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out. I really am rolling in dough, but for whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of a gutter. I mean, I don't think you're that bad. You seem, like, kinda sleazy. I would say that you're, playing guitar and busking maybe adds to your credibility. Like, if I just saw you going down the street, I would think you were a Novo Riche enemy, and I would beat you up to get a little bit extra spending money. But, you had the exclamation mark, and you were standing here with a prop and everything. It adds to the image. They'll beat you up with office politics and gaslighting. Won't even believe in your own existence by the time you're done with you. Yeah, it sounds absolutely terrifying. You trying to tell a sob story? Because it ain't working. What I'm trying to do is find a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard the rumors about you, Majima-san. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get in your good graces. It's just because they wanted me to do sub-stories for them. Yeah, I don't exactly like all the attention. But you don't seem rich at all, Majima-san. Huh? Sure, you look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I can see the veneer peeling off. Oh, hope I'm not offending you or anything. Haha. Huh. I guess you got some savvy after all. Because, yeah, imagine like, this isn't... You know, we know what lurks inside. And, you know, he's still not full Mad Dog yet. He hasn't been broken or anything. But he's putting a lot of it on. You know, because of his position at the Grand, he needs to operate that. So he puts on certain airs. What?
Yeah.
Never mind. Tell me, why'd you go stop me on the street if you think I'm faking it? Yeah, about that. I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? I want you to show me how to act rich. And what makes you think I'd do that? What's in it for me? For you? Yeah, you may have money coming out your ears, but I gotta work to get paid. And time is money. I don't know what to say to that. Let me ask you then. What's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. It's sad but true, I guess. Let me just tweak my audio a bit. 1 second. There you go. Okay. Right. Who knows? Maybe ladies will start trying to talk me into marrying them. I could build up a whole harem. I mean, you could, as long as you're not, you know, developing any unhealthy expectations or anything. If you go into it knowing, you know, being on the level about it and knowing what the deal is, and they go into it being on the level and knowing what the deal is, I don't know, potentially, I guess that could work. It depends on you, really. It's very personal, but I could see it going wrong very easily. And of course, if you're actually looking for something real, then you're not going to find it that way. So you're just another horn dog chasing tail after all. Pretty damn pathetic. How the hell did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck. Just seems to fall into my lap. Just like how girls fall into the laps of popular guys, I guess. Okay, now you're just being a creeper. Yeah, you've got some kind of fixation on women here. How about this then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your pal. What? That ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground. If you're that rich, you may as well buy a few friends. I mean, we saw how that went with what's his name? With Daigo. Before, the Daigo side quests. That's no good. They'll end up trying to kidnap you and take all your money and shit. Huh. So friendship can be bought? Well, no, but, you know, money can be exchanged for goods and services, you know? Alright, I'll buy you, Majima-san. Don't say it like that. How much? What'll it take for you to hang out with me? Oh! Don't, I mean, the last part, the hangout, that was fine. Just, don't say the rest like that. Your sleaze is making my skin crawl. If you got pockets that deep, just come to my club as a customer. Your club? That ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash, I walk.
Yeah.
Oh no, it ain't that I don't want to go. It just seems I'd have a hard time spending that much cash in a cabaret. You really think so? The Grand ain't some pop-up dive bar, pal. Those girls will have you paying through the nose. Yeah, women are scary, man. Oh, don't worry, I got the money. Gotta say, I liked that thing with the money shower before. Might give it a try myself one of these days. Yeah, that's how you get cash confetti for Majima. So now they both have it. Good. I know, how about you invest in our fund? Then you'd be making money hand over fist. Fund? What's that? An investment fund. Me and other wealthy people around the country share info and take contributions from investors. We got the smarts to make the money work for us, so you can be sure it's going to pay dividends. Well, ain't you Mr. Freaking Fancy Pants? Changed the subject and you're a whole new man. Did it again, did I? My bad. Anything money related and I run my mouth off. Those fat cats are like that. Still, I ain't gonna make any profit with loose change, right? I'd have to invest big. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I talked enough for one day. Let's go over this some other time. Yeah, sure. You can usually find me around here. Come see me again if you're interested. Yeah, okay. I will, because that is actually going to be useful. Because, like I say, there's the whole system where you can pass money between Majima and Kiryu. And yeah, like you say, Headless, and hello, by the way. Like you say, doing this kind of thing at this particular point during the bubble economy, before it bursts, yeah, you probably would make fucking fat stacks. Especially if Mr. Moneybags here is all he says he is, and actually knows where, like, in which direction to invest in things, which I assume he probably does. But yeah, the whole system is, you can pass money between characters, and that's really valuable because overall, like even when you've maxed them out, Kiryu's business, the real estate stuff, will make more money than Majima's, which is fine. And I think a lot of Majima's upgrades and stuff are scaled down to match that. But eventually, if you progress things with this, you can pass money back and forth freely. That's post-game, though, because that's when you can switch characters. Or at least that's when it's most useful. Then you can make mad money on Kiryu. And, Kiryu can take it and take his mega big money that he makes very easily and with no effort, and, multiply it with Mr. Shakedown, like we did before, and then just pass as much as that as you want to Majima. You got to know Tanioka, otherwise known as Mr. Moneybags. Interacting with him, yeah, friendship gauge. Yeah, friendship gauge. Build friendship, see what happens. Okay, can we do that now? Hey, Majima-san. Want to hear some more about the investment fund? It could take a while, though. Yeah, sure. It's useful. Sure, I'll hear you out. Alright, it's gonna take some time, so bear with me. If you get bored, feel free to start spacing out. Not gonna matter much. Ain't gonna matter much either way. Reminds me of FF14 when you get to a bit in the main story quests, and it's like, okay, once you do this, several cutscenes are gonna play in sequence. Don't be in a queue or anything, bro. It's like that. If you say so. First, the investment fund takes contributions from clients with money burning a hole in their pockets. Then we take that cash and invest it in a business we think shows promise. A share of the profits goes back to the investors. Basically, the people who borrow from us do all the work, and we just move the money around. So you're loan sharks, then? Not exactly. Loan sharks make their pickings off of interest. We profit by investing in all sorts of things. Listed stocks, startups, and even movie productions or racehorses. If it gets us a return, we'll invest in it. You call that investment? Sounds more like gambling to me. I mean, that is... I can't speak as to how it was back then or in Japan either, but the way it is today with investments and crypto and shit, that's basically how it is. That's how people treat it, at least. Maybe so, but we only make bets we'll win. We don't make money when an investment goes bad, so we do our homework. If it ain't gonna pay off, we don't put cash in. You can rest assured your money's safe. He's just jamming out. I don't like this camera angle. And the kind of the gesture he's doing. This is unpleasant. I don't like this. Could you stop strumming? Could you stop doing whatever it is you're doing off frame there? It's really unpleasant. And stop bobbing your head. Come on. No, I really don't. Even from this angle, I don't like it. It's form of gambling and yeah, it is. Sounds too good to be true. I guess, yeah, in any age. Definitely more than that. Yeah. Like, you can treat it as more than that. Like, you could invest in something that you genuinely think will succeed, and could be doing it to forward that, but I don't know. I'm not an investment expert. I've never done an investment, except for, investing my time in wasteful endeavors. We keep looking until we find a sure thing. You'd fit the bill, Majima-san. Me? Of course. You run the top cabaret in Sotenbori, and I hear you're setting up your own cabaret club now, too. Got your ear to the ground, alright. Didn't think word would be out yet. Money talks, as they say, and our money does a lot of chatting. What'll it be then, Majima-san? Huh? What do you mean? Want to contribute to the fund? Or will you take some of the fund's money? It's your choice. Huh? I get why you'd want me to put up cash, but you're saying you'd invest in my business too? Of course. But it ain't like it's our money we'd be handing out. It'd be from one of our investors. Who would that be? Well, we actually use a system called Mutual Investment Trust. The hell's that? Basically, we pair up clients, so whether you contribute or withdraw, it's always coming from or going to the same person. I wonder who our investment partner could be. Say you contribute to the fund, and we invested that money into the business of certain K-san, who runs a real estate gig in Kamurocho. If K-san's business goes well, a certain percentage of the profit comes back to the fund. Sounds normal to me. After that's where it gets tricky. When K-san contributes to the fund, your business has priority when that money gets invested. K-san made that money thanks to your contribution, so it's only fair you get first dibs on it. So the money I put in goes to this real estate guy in Kamurocho, highlighted in red. Huh? Red text. The red truth of Kamurocho. That's right. And when that certain someone in Kamurocho invests some cash, it comes to you here in Sotenbori. Of course, we take our cut first, so it ain't the full amount. If the investment pans out, though, you're sure to make a killing. By contributing to the investment they got to straight out tell you. You can transfer money between the two protagonists, Kiryu and Majima. However, the commission you pay reduces the total amount invested by a certain percentage. When you're short on money for your business, transferring money from the other protagonist can help. That about sums it up. Okay, I think I get the picture. Alright, as a sign of good faith, here's a little cash injection from the fund. I got 10 mil! Nice! Cool. A cool 10 mil. Whoa, hold up. This is a lot of dough. Well, first you gotta get your business up and running. Oh god, my control key! Ah! I accidentally hit my control key and it fell off, as it so often does. It scared me. I got a fucking control jump scare. Yeah, first you gotta get your business up and running. Use that money as a kickstart, and once you're flush, invest it back with us. You just go wasting it, it won't last long, and that'll be the end. Be sure to put it towards things that'll make you more money. Then you can play around once you get extra. That's the key to getting rich. Yeah, that's actually good advice. I still don't like that it's coming from a man making this kind of mysterious gesture at me. I know he's just playing his guitar, but I just don't like the look of it. But that's pretty much all there is to it. Just spend it's basic. Spend money you have. Otherwise, invest or, you know, spend money where it needs spending in necessities and such. And then just put a little aside, pile it up, and then you make money. It ain't hard. Huh. Alright, can't say no to that. Okay, so getting back to things. Welcome to the investment fund. What'll it be today? Right, so I guess I'll... Oh, and yeah, we have the shared item box now, which is really useful. It's not just money, we can also move items back and forth. And there are certain items, like the quick change clothes, for example, that Kiryu has that we got from the shrine. I don't think there's any other way for Majima to get that. You know, as a reminder, the quick change clothes is what lets us do quick style switching in combat, which is really useful, actually. It makes the combat feel way better. But yeah, I think that's the only one in the game. That's the only way you can get it, I think. But you can move it back and forth like this. It goes into a Resident Evil-esque item box. I'll give Kiryu my tissues. There you go. Do I want to give him fish? No, I'll sell the fish. I'll give him some candy as well. I think, yeah, we got that from the Obitarian last time. You can have the Obitarian's candy, Kiryu. I don't want that. Okay. Okay, and I'll put some money in as well. Because I think that will get the friendship up, maybe? You ever hear of a loan? Apparently you pay money back in installments, but I don't get it. Do people waste their money paying interest to show off or something? Anyway, enough about that. Yeah, the investment fund. I'm going to invest some money. I think they limit how much you can put in bit by bit. It like unlocks until you just get unlimited access, I think. You contributing to K-san and Kamurocho? Okay, that'll be 10 million yen. See, it's in fixed amounts. What? Don't I get to choose how much I put in? Let's just say this cuts down on the paperwork. Anything smaller than this ain't worth the hassle and won't make much difference. Better set the bar high and get a decent amount of cash flowing through the system to reap bigger rewards. Unlow Assassin. Guess who found this physical copy of Crisis from a cheap resale store? Well, they must for €1. God damn, good deal, man. That's great. I mean, I guess there are some physical stores nearby, but I don't really get out that often. But I try and I keep an eye on eBay and stuff just to see if there's any like physical games that I would want that aren't, you know, ridiculously expensive. Because, you know, my tastes are weird and obscure. You know, for more stuff to play on the consoles. But that's sick, though. That's really sick. I've been looking at a few things. Same stands for Thief 2: The Metal Age. Really? Holy shit. Get that. That's a good-ass game. I mean, I've got it on Steam, but Thief 2's great. God, €1 for Thief 2 is a fucking steal, man. I love that. I've got to get it. I've got to do that at some point. Just like go to some stores and try and find places that would have stuff like that, and see if I can find some interesting deals. You know, like you know, find stuff that's cheap, but find stuff that's cool, and maybe stuff that's cheap also. I gotta get out there, make some finds. But that's really cool. That's sick. That ups the risk too. Besides, having to front up that kind of cash makes this reek of a scam. Oh, and also, yeah, what I was saying, I was looking at the God of War games, because I want to play through those at some point. And I've got God of War 1 and 2 on the PS2, but there's also the HD remasters of those on the PS3, and those were released a couple of different times. Same for 2 portable HDDs. Ooh, nice. Very useful. I use, well, I have one portable hard drive that I use for some external game storage. That's good stuff. Very good stuff. Always you know, good uses for stuff like that. And, you know, good to prevent stuff like that from becoming e-waste as well. Just double nice. But yeah, because, yeah, there's, yeah, God of War 1 and 2 HD on the PS3. And then there's the PSP games, which were also re-released. But because there's the God of War, I'm trying to remember. There's like the God of War collection and God of War Saga, and I think one of them comes with actual physical discs for the remastered PSP games. Because a lot of the time, like the other collections, you get discs for God of War 1 and 2, and then a download code or whatever, a redeem code for PSN to get the games. Which, if you're buying them secondhand off eBay or something, those are going to have been used. So you have to keep an eye out if you're going to get them that way. But I don't know. I think I would, because, you know, I have God of War 1 and 2, the originals, and I have the PSP games on the Vita, or at least I could put them on there. So I could play them that way, but I kind of want to play them on the PS3, play them on the best available hardware. And then there's a remaster or remake, whatever, of God of War 3. Because I've got regular PS3 God of War 3, but the remake's on the PS4. But I don't know. That's I've not made any purchases on that front. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I do. I go on and just look. Like, ooh, could I get an entire franchise worth of games? Could I just get some cool, neat, cheap games off eBay? Oh, come on. Do I look like the kind of guy who just skipped town after taking your money? I'm a quadrillionaire. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, you look like a flashy used car salesman. Ain't always much difference between a rich guy and a scammer, you know? Gotta be careful who you deal with. True. You're right. You'll never make a fortune trusting people that easy. There's too many sharks out there who'll do anything for a buck. Yep, it's a tough world, but I'd sooner live life of begging than stop trusting people. I'll tell you that now. That's I guess, a nice way of living life. As long as, you know, you're not trusting people so much that you just give them money and end up destitute. I guess that's not going to happen to this guy. I didn't take you for the miserly type, Majima-san. My bad. I'll be sure not to bother you again. Okay, you can stop with the guilt trip. The amount's fine, jeez. Excellent. Now, where was I? So this time your contribution is 10 million yen. Are you ready to invest? Yeah, invest. That should make friendship go up? Maybe. You invested 10 million yen. Okay, now we're talking. Oh yeah, and that goes up quick. I'll deduct our 15% commission and send the rest to K-San. Let's see how he does with it. Guess we better hope this real estate guy in Kamurocho knows what he's doing. Not like we'll ever meet him, right, Majima? It'll be fine. Once he's made a tidy profit and the money comes back, you can use that to build an even bigger pile of cash and make another contribution. Hope it's as easy as you make it sound. Anyway, I'll drop our fee to 10% next time. Come see me again when you got more money to spare. So yeah, he keeps dropping the commission until I think you can just move money back and forth freely. And I think you actually get more control over how much you send as well. But you just gotta invest so that to actually get to that point. You gotta buy the ability pretty much. Alright, story. Don't even know what's gonna happen now, because everything in this chapter since we switched back to Majima again had just been, oh, by the way, here's the business. Ah, we're voice acted again. Good. Oh? Sagawa again? Not Japanese. Oh! Oh, right. It's, I can't remember his name. His actual name. Ragged. Yeah. Short and ragged? Can't be Lee. Oh no, the other guy. From the Mahjong parlor. Who the hell is it then? Yeah. We'll take care of it. Lee! It was Lee. There you go. Good job, my memory. Right. RT to follow waiter. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, let me tell you what I've been playing today, actually. I was thinking about buying it because it was super cheap on the sale. It was only like £3-4, something like that. But I ended up getting gifted it anyway. It's fucking Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I got that, and I've been playing it today. And it's actually really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. I've only played a few hours of it. Right, the Underground Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, it's like kind of Sekiro-esque, not really Dark Souls-esque, where it's heavily parry-focused and you can easily get overwhelmed by a lot of enemies. But it's got like good, very, very good-looking environments, visuals, and a lot of like good exploration too. You've got kind of a Metroid Prime-esque 3D interactive map. And you just get a bunch of routes on whatever planet you're on, and you just go around and explore. And there's actually, like, pretty well-hidden secrets as well, that they don't just show you on the map. Yeah, it's that, and I like any game that has parries. And I'm not good at it yet. And I've been playing it on the highest difficulty as well, which hasn't helped, so I've been getting my ass kicked a bit. But once I get there, it's, I like parries, so that's fine. And speaking of parries, on the sale as well, I finally bought a copy of Hi-Fi Rush, so I don't have to play it on Game Pass now. So I've been going through, working on my new save. That's going great as well. I just unlocked the parries, and yeah, just ended up with Macaron. Got to that point. That game's still great. I got the deluxe edition as well, so I got all the cool cosmetics. Yeah, what do you want, Underground Doc? I was thinking about video games. I guess we didn't have anything to do here at the club, so I guess this is fine. Yeah. Okay. We've still got Makoto, so I guess, yeah, he would be interested in getting shit sorted with us pretty quickly. Speaking of parries, how speaks to played off stream? No, I haven't played it on stream, off stream yet. Oh, actually, wait, no, I did. I totally did. Like, the day after I streamed it, I did play a bit more. Obviously I haven't progressed or anything, so I want to keep playing that on stream. Lee's being awful roundabout here. Oh well, guess I'll dip out for a bit. But, basically all I did was just run the first level a shitload of times, just to kind of get better at it and get a better time, and, I think I got everything that I missed. Yeah, I got all the secrets and the secret areas and the doors that you have to get the guy for. Hmm? It's John Yakuza himself. Yeah, that's pretty much all I did. Yeah, I'll get back around to playing that some more. I've just been playing a bunch of random stuff for schedules, but hopefully I'll be able to get back to four stream weeks again soon. I've got some stuff going on tomorrow, but I should hopefully still be able to stream. Oh, Mr. Libido's back there. Hey. Right, yeah, we ran away from you guys that time and hid. We did tactical espionage action. Hmm? I guess I'm not at the point where I'm good at Pizza Tower yet. Maybe a bit more comfortable with the controls. I'm just better at the first level. But it is great. I will get round to it. I do think it's funny. You got the dumb bandage on your forehead. And you got kind of clowned before. I mean, you got pipes and bats. Wow, I've got a bat too. I got a fighting style that revolves around my bat. I mean, you weren't fighting fair before. You still outnumbered me. Oh, you've got a gun too. That's a bit more threatening, I guess. But I can still just, you know, clown on you like this. Oh, he's guarding. He's trying. He's certainly trying. Oh! Got air combo. Did you see that shit? Let's do this heat move. Yeah. While we've got the heat, might as well burn it. Nice. That fully killed one man, but a weak man. Oh, whiff. Oh! Don't shoot me, though. That's bad. Oh! Oh, shit. I don't have enough heat for a heat move. No! Oh, gonna need to heal. Let's, yeah, we got some shitties. Use the shitties. Get them out of my inventory. That's not doing much for me. That's just for heat. Health and heat. I'd do with health and heat, yeah. There you go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just pop a bit of heat on him. Is that enough to finish him off? Yeah. Okay, nice. It's just you left, bud. How are you feeling about it? Feeling confident? You shouldn't be. Oh, how unfortunate. Thanks for the 6 mil. God damn. Easy money. Hey, you see all that? God, he's like a statue. Is this what he does when he's not doing his libido business? He just stops breathing, halts his metabolism until he can get going again? Yeah, you just run it off? Yeah, it's too much we don't know, still. Oh, no. It's not my fault, Sagawa. They raised hell. I'm trying to lower hell. Reduce it, even. Contain it. It's their fault. I don't know. Sometimes heads just present themselves for busting, you know? Busting makes me feel good, as you know. I believe it is on record that busting makes me feel good. No. No. Oh, he lies better than me. Well, that's on you for making that assumption, I guess, you know. Maybe you should reassess. Yeah, it was just the other day. Settle down. You don't gotta micromanage every little thing, Sagawa. Just learn to delegate. Yeah. Can't do my job if you keep interrogating me. Always be in contact. Oh, That's a new one to me. Always be casting. There you go. I know it from FF14. Always be casting. We don't have spells in this. This isn't 7 yet. Wow! Damn. Like, yeah, fuck off. We're not friends, Sagawa. Owned. Oh! Oh! Do you see that? The phantasmal spirit of Mr. Shakedown just dematerialized in front of me. Do you see his spirit? His otherworldly soul? Jeez, that was terrifying. Right, I was headed back home. Lee's got to be watching from somewhere or other. But does it have something to do with the fucking muscular ghost? It could. Guess he's not here anymore. Just vanished into thin air. Ugh. It shouldn't be like that. What the hell? It's altogether unpleasant. Hey, do you want to fight? I'll accept your fight, because we're on the bridge. So we can do the fun heat move, if you'd like. If you're so inclined, we can do a fight. Just rinse a few of them first. Gotta rinse them, get them ready. Fuck. You know, you get one Yakuza thug and you take some fresh river water, got a few fish in it. Get that lad in there. Maybe you got a stew going. Delicious. Maybe even some underground fight pits going on down there, but we're not ready for that yet. Right, to the apartment. Yeah. Can actually push things forward a bit. Imagine that. Crazy. Oh. Oh, right, Lee. I forgot. Got distracted. Why you got the Saejima coat on? Is that your Saejima cosplay? Why do you know Saejima? Lee? Or maybe it's just Majima. What's with Majima getting involved with big buff bald guys with green coats with fluffy collars or hoods, whatever that is? Although I guess Saejima doesn't have that outfit yet. That's post-prison Saejima. Hmm? Well, yeah, we saw that before. The weird homeless brigade. Hopefully not. Yeah, but you know, if they've and it's not just here, because the first time we saw a member of the homeless brigade, they were watching at the Grand. Although it could just be they're watching the apartment and the Grand, but at that point you should be willing to believe that they've got eyes everywhere and could be watching your every movement. Especially if the goal is to keep you from skipping town, they should just be watching you in general, rather than just a couple of places that you frequent. It seems like they have the ability to do it, is the important thing. But, you know, they haven't gone and taken Makoto yet, so maybe they don't actually know? Or they're not, you know, they don't have eyes everywhere? Yeah, that's the way she goes. I guess that's fine. Oh? Oh yeah, that's ideal. I was just gonna say, that might just lead them to her if we go from a watched place to a place we don't want them to see. Oh, in the clinic. That's neat. Buildings with secret doors. So cool. Been watching some like building renovation videos recently. And there was one about like a French nuns convent, and they were like finding secret passages and shit in the walls. It was crazy, but sick. I guess it also reminds me of a movie I watched recently, Barbarian, which also has secret places in a building, but that's far less fun and more terrifying. Yeah, we'll go through the door. And hopefully there won't be anything terrifying in there, like in Barbarian. Got it. Mission accepted. I understand. See you later, Lee. Very good. First off, I gotta try to figure out whether I'm being watched. That's, yeah, good move. Kind of play it cool, like I'm just strolling around and trying to suss out where they're watching from. Alright, let's suss it out. Slip through, unnoticed. Use boost to get through. Okay. Oh! That guy! He's Sagawa's watchdog. See him all over. Might have caught me talking to Lee. Ought to go around. Try to keep as low profile as I can. That guy? Yeah, that guy. Okay. Okay, it's one of those where things are going to become blocked off. Rather than just things being blocked off from the start. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that you've been keeping an eye out, though, Majima. Not that you can afford to keep many out. But, yeah, to be able to recognize all of Sagawa's guys. But I guess he's been at this for a while now. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Guess there would have been one up there since it's blocked off. Maybe? Anyway, into the massage parlor, baby! Oh. Looks like more of Sagawa's clowns. Guess the bastard's got a Roro might want to go on lockdown. Very smooth, Majima, very smooth. Hopefully that'll keep him thinking I'm still inside a while, long enough to find this door and get gone anyway. Very smooth. He's a natural actor, our Majima. Alright, said there was a bookshelf blocking the door. Bookshelf? Bookshelf! Bookshelf? Here it is! Son of a bitch really had a secret passage. Sick. Majima is in your walls. What? Well, it's a manlet door. Wow. Supposed to connect to the building next door. Guess I'll see for myself. I don't know if it'd be possible, but could you move the bookshelf back so that, you know, if they come in, they don't see the door? Maybe? Never thought something like this was here yesterday. Even though I was being followed before, I'm clear now. Now the whole asked where the girl is. And it put us right out by the business. Ooh! Fuck the business. Dream machine. Yeah. Make my dreams come true. Muppet babies. Yakuza babies. Make your dream come true. Fighter's binding. Nice. What did I tell you? About them Yakuza babies. Imagine. I can imagine that. I could see them doing that as like a one-off bit or something. I don't know. Maybe a promotional thing. What would that show be like? Yakuza babies. It would just be a bunch of babies throwing tantrums and hitting each other. There's eyes up ahead. Can't go get myself seen after going through the trouble of shaking them off me. Looks like they ain't seen me yet. Gotta keep my distance. So those guys? Those guys are eyes, I suppose? Okay. Are you winning high, Chronoko? Yeah, it's going okay. We've been making story progress. And we talked to a man about investments and money for a while. And now we're trying to avoid being seen. Cat! Gato. El gato. Oh, there's a bunch! It's a cat room! Oh, look at them! Oh, a bunch of cats. I never thought... I've seen, like, that one cat run into there, but I never actually looked in there. Also, the Yakuza babies still need to have the adult VAs. Oh, absolutely! Yeah. I just thought that was assumed. Like, the Pop Team Epic bits, the Kiryu and Majima voice actors did. Be like that. But it's Yakuza babies. Honestly, you could just have it be like Yakuza babies playing out just scenes from the games, played completely straight, and that would be funny as fuck. I'm imagining stuff like the end of Yakuza 4 on top of the Millennium Tower, everyone parrying off and doing their badass fights, but it's Yakuza babies. There's some money in Yakuza babies. Good, nobody's looking. If I'm going in, now's the time. All right, she's good. She's good. We got her.
俺や入るで
Yep. Gotta announce yourself. She's blind, remember? I know it's been a while since you've seen her.
ん
What's that?
お前んとこの店長もう来たんか
Oh, from Lee? Is that what he had in that bag?
今飲み物買いに行っててすぐ戻るって。
Okay, we'll see how that goes.
知らない。あなたに見てもらえって。
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to read it, assuming it's something to read. I mean, it must be, right? Hmm. That's that. I mean, put it in a bin. Don't throw it on the floor, man. Or at least fold it up and put it in your pocket. Oh, pictures.
どういうこっちゃ
Huh?
封筒何が入ってたの？
Who are they?
若い女の写真や
One young lady?
同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる
Hmm.
リーさんがそんなものを。
Why does Lee have those? I don't remember this.
よ
Oh,
早速見とるな
Lee, why did you bring your weird creep shots? No.
レイなんなんやこの写真
Yeah.
まあ待てや
Oh, I think I remember.
でもこれからじっくり説明したる
Yeah, go on and explain.
さあ飲めや
ありがとうリーさん。
お前の分もあるで
Oh, thanks. Kind of a weirdly shaped, weirdly proportioned bottle.
レイ
Like stubby.
なんや
Chode
考え
like.
がある言うてたんはこの写真のことか
Strange. This is good for volume, though.
誰や
結婚詐欺の常習犯や
Hmm.
それだけやない
That Saijima? That's what I was just saying! He's wearing the Saijima coat! He's doing his Saijima cosplay. No, this is Lee. But it looks like Saijima, doesn't it? I wonder if they did that on purpose. Just so that Majima had a Saijima look-alike to do stuff with in this game. I never thought about that in my last playthrough. But this is exactly what Saijima looks like. Except Saijima's not Chinese. But in 5. Because in 4, Saijima has his... Oh shit! It was drugged! Yeah, Saijima had long hair back then and in 4, and then in 5 he's bald. And, 5 onward, he's bald. Yeah, I was just saying, like, what is it with Majima and ending up hanging out with big tough guys in green coats? Yeah, are we proposing something not nice here, Lee? Are we saying, yeah, a look-alike? Oh no. That's no good. Yeah, I don't think we know that much about Lee. Right now anyway, we just know he was looking after Makoto, and then we fought him, and now we're both looking after Makoto. We bonded through combat, as, Yakuza protagonists do. I mean, she's not gonna volunteer, though. Not even if we invoke the implication. Well, because, in that case, we actually would kill her, so... implication ain't gonna do that much good. I don't like this. It's kind of skeezy, Lee. I thought you were better than this. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know, I just thought you were cool. And yeah, what are you gonna do with the real Makoto as well? Because if you do that, you will have killed her off. How are you gonna fake her death? You'd have to get her out of Sonbori. How would you manage that? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you're so willing to do that, I mean, I get it's come to this point, you wouldn't do it for no reason, but, like, what have you been in before? Yeah, to be willing to do that. Hmm. Right.
なんやと
Not just a standard goon. A killer goon.
最後に仕事したんは半年
Not that long ago.
半年前確か
Oh.
その頃や
Oh no, he is the exact same. Exact same thing happened. It's like, oh, go take out this person. And then it's like, oh, it's just an innocent young blind girl? Guess I'll protect her then.
どないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落
You
ちて
got her out?
半年前わしは組織に雇われて、韓国系の連中を襲撃した。
Oh, those wacky, goofy slave traders in Korea.
そん時までにこっちも何人かや
Those Koreans and their slaves. Oh, those goofy
倉庫に
Koreans.
おったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみると、
Oh no.
そこに半裸の女
What a
が
dire situation.
監禁されとってな。
Yeah. Good that they got out, I guess.
開けた途端みんな我
But
先
still, very dire.
けどそん中に
Yeah.
一人だけ
Because she was blind.
それが
ああ、誠や。
Oh, so you weren't going after her as a target. You were just there for the, you know, the mob, and happened to find her there. Didn't actually know she was of any importance at that time? I guess not.
ありがとう繰り返して。
Okay, okay.
わしは
So not the same as
その
Majima.
小さいでどうにも話すことができんかった。
Fatherly instinct.
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅう
Playing big. That reminds me. I want to play the Bioshocks again at some point. I've got all three. I mean, I had 1 and 2. I mean, I probably still do on 360 back in the day. But I've got 'em, all the remasters or whatever they are on Steam now. And I did play a bit of Infinite back in the day, but still a lot of stuff I didn't do. And I don't know if I beat any of them back in the day, actually. What with my habit of being bad at finishing things. Oh, again! It was the fatherly instinct. I see. Well, okay. I understand your instinct and your desire to protect her. That's all respectable. But I mean, is it really the only option?
お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
Yeah, that's about how I feel too,
極道の話
Majima.
すぎやそんな小細工すぐバレる
And yeah, like I say, the question still remains: what are you gonna do with her after? You can't have her stay here,
俺はお前の計画には
because you know, even in a situation like we've got her in now, they're gonna keep an eye on you. You're eventually gonna become a person of interest. They're gonna track you back here eventually. You know, one day you're gonna slip up. It's not a permanent solution. It's just salve on the wound.
何やと
なんやかや理由つけて、己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けど、お前も
I mean, not a quiet boy, but
一度黒に染まった
okay. Are we gonna fight over it again?
せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
Okay, no half measures. I do respect that, I guess, but
最後にもう一遍聞い
again, it feels like a short-sighted plan. This is coming from a man with one eye. It doesn't have anything to do with short-sightedness, but you know, I gotta take the eye jokes when I get them.
そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。
Okay.
どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きて
Yeah, okay. I mean, how well did this go for you last time? Are you stronger now because you're wearing a coat? Is it a weighted coat? Weighted training coat? Is that why Saijima's so strong as well? Is it just something about these coats that makes men stronger? Oh, fuck. Okay, I mostly avoided that damage. Oh. Yikes. Oh! Right, he's still got his needles. Gotcha. Oh! Okay, let's go. Hit him with a bit of slugger. Oh, God, I sent him flying. Nearly fucking got me with that insane-o projectile attack, though. Yeah, get you one of these. Bomb some heat off you. Gave him a stomp. Oh, we can pick up that sofa? I will do that. I'd like some heat first, and then I would like to sofa Lee. That would be good. Oh, I couldn't get out. I was trying to, like, dash out mid-combo. I guess that's not a thing. Oh! Oh, shit. My heat's gone. Oh. Face change? Or QTE, what are we doing? Oh, it's kind of cool. Oh! The God Hand! No! Oh, thanks for the heat, though. God Hand. Oh! There's more! Oh! Stop with the joints! Full heat. I am doing well. Now I'm gonna hit you with a sofa. Oh, the sofa's over there. Yeah. There you go. I just wanted to get you over the head with the sofa. Just so Makoto could wake up and all the furniture is fucking destroyed. Seems like the right thing to do, you know. Charge this up. Whiff it. Whiff it real bad. Okay, my guard is good. Oh, shit. There you go. Get interrupted. Oh. Dance on him. I'm gonna dance on him. I'm not gonna dance on him anymore because the style doesn't seem ideal for him. Oh. Man, it's hard to use that in a tight space like this. There you go. On, like, ass in the air. Clowned. I mean, it was a reasonable fight. I didn't clown on him, really. Yeah, the coat isn't enough. It takes more than a green puffy coat to make a Saijima. It takes rubber bullets. I mean, several real guns firing real bullets. Yeah, well, too bad. This plan does not align with justice. It's no good. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. You don't know that. I'm good in fights. Exactly. Just win every fight. Just don't die. It's that easy, man. You didn't think of that, Lee? Come on. Ooh. Yeah! But yeah, you don't need to make everyone's life fucking hell just because you're shit. Yep. None of your silly fucking plan, Lee. Just the way it is. Arguments between men. We needed to settle it with our fists. Yeah, what would she think? Huh? Jeez. Yeah, you tell him. Alright. We did it. We made... Well, we didn't make everything right, but we stopped things from going very, very wrong. That's good. God, he's so cool! So cool, Majima. Oh, you're gonna mess up your pants, man. Come on. I know you're horribly depressed, but come on. Yeah. I mean, we stopped that bad thing from happening, but, you know, what's the plan from here? This doesn't... We've still got to deal with the Makoto problem. Oh? Oh! Mysterious red suit. Could that be a proto-Majima? Just chilling at home, listen to the radio. This makes 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Jig's up as soon as Sagawa finds out I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. Yeah, not much to do. And yeah, you know, with all of Sotenbori being so heavily surveilled, every time that you do go to see Makoto is a risk. You know, you're rolling the dice every time. You're rolling that, you know, perception check, whatever you want to call it. And it only takes one. You only have to fail once. Oh, the big hit. You'll love to see the big hits. And we love to do the heat move without getting caught up and hit in the middle of it. Good heat moves. Yeah. Easy peasy. Right, see you fellas. I'm trying to do the story here, guys. Can't just be... You can't... This trash, these mooks. Can't just have them lining up like this. I'm a businessman. I got business to do. Oh, do you want some money? Can I give you more money now, or do I need to switch over to Kiryu to progress things? Can I invest? Yeah, no. Okay, okay, unlocks when you progress through the story. Got it. Okie dokie. I'll leave you be then. I can't control Kei-san and Kamurocho right now. Just doing my regular work at the Grand. Not hiding any secrets that could cost me or other people their lives. Yeah, I'm just the Lord of the Night, Goro Majima. Hell yeah. Running multiple businesses. Morning. Oh god. Why is he calling here? What if Sagawa knows, like, is listening to this shit? This isn't the safest place to call, man. Maybe just don't call. You know, get in contact some other way. I mean, coming to the apartment again wouldn't be good, because like I say, it's rolling the dice. Yeah, what the hell does he want after what happened last night? Maybe he's got another plan? I hope so. Guess Lee needs to talk. Says he's waiting for me at Higuchi Kaikan. Alright, let's go to Higuchi Oh, so I should save. Doesn't hurt to save every now and then. And we haven't actually saved since the start of the stream. Alright. Let's go. We're doing a lot of walking back and forth for now. But that's fine. Sometimes that's the way life is, you know. Sometimes you don't do anything meaningful. You just get ping-ponged back and forth. That's life. We did a boss fight. The boss fight, it was good. I'll even go as far as to say that. But things will happen. Oh. Okay. Could we take the taxi? Oh! Yakuza babies! Make your dream machine come true. Please. What do we got? Didn't know there was a dream machine here. Oh, nice. Hey! Buy from Dream Machines 50 times. That's a CP, baby! You love to see CP. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. That's why we do the grind. It's for all the CP waiting at the end of the tunnel. Hell yeah. Alright, nice that we can take the taxi at least. And I need to do more taxi rides for more CP anyway. So, that works out. Double savings. Oh, Lee! What are you doing, Lee? Oh, good. The bookshelf's back in place. That's good. Oh, I see you gave up on the Saejima look.
おうマジマ
It, you know,
よう来た
it looks good on you, but
待
you're
っとった
just
で
not Saejima
おうちょ
at
待
the
て
end of the day. You're Lee.
何興奮しとんねん。
そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ
Hmm?
お前水草やないか
What?
たった一人で
Wait, what happened?
せやけどこれで一件落着やようやっ
Huh?
たマジマ
This is frightening. What do you mean?
何の話や。
何ってお前やったんやろ
Oh no! You should have burned it. Oh no! You should have burned that bag. That mysterious red suit got his hands on it. Shit! Oh no! Forgot about this. Hmm.
なんやこれはおいお前がやったんちゃうんかあの写真の女を
No?
俺は
I went home and slept.
やるわけないやろ。
せやけどお前
What?
昨日お前が
I guess that's how they identified her as such. But yeah, the bag!
朝
Dummy.
店にデカが来てな身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや顔
Hmm.
は潰されとった
But
が
why?
服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや
Caved in? What'd they do? Smack her with a rock? A big rock? Big heavy rock? Big heavy thick voluminous rock?
はい
A boulder even?
あ
Caved in.
お
Hmm?
前にや
Oh no. Yeah, no, this is not good. I think we might be rumbled. Perhaps even beyond rumbled.
変わったで。
Hmm?
マジ前。
わしからのプレゼント
Oh,
受け取ってもらえば
this motherfucker.
何の話や。
決まっとるやろが
Yeah, figure it out, man.
牧村誠の死体や
It is very lucky that you got this call after finding out, otherwise you would have been very confused.
あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな
Hmm.
あん
Then
た
what about you? Who's your employer?
ないちゅうわけや感謝してもらうな
お前何もんや。目的は何や。
Yeah.
取引したいんや
Hmm?
あんたと
What do you want?
何わけわからんこと。
実は今な
Oh no.
あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんねん
お前。
Now remember what's to come. Yeah. No! You're not allowed! I guess she... no, she's not fine with it. You're not allowed!
店やな真島君
We have rules here.
ここ気に入ったで今から
Why do you get so many girls? What? Hey, hold on.
あんたも
That doesn't seem right.
で
No. No. I think we need to enact some kind of... Oh, hey, chapter 7. There you go. We did it. Hey. No. We need to enact some form of socialist theory here at the club, because we need a redistribution of the babes. This is no good. This is not right, sir. It's not the way things are done. Tug of War, Chapter 8. Making good progress today. Good stuff. Good shit. Yeah. I mean, that chapter was... I guess the chapter was half business, half moving the story along. Now we're back in the story. Hey, maybe we'll be Kiryu again today. Could be.
何がどうなっとるんやなんで知らんやつがわしの計画知っとった
Well, there were enough contextual hints in that bag that you just put in a trash can
多分あいつは
instead of
俺が捨
destroying.
てたもんを拾ったんや。公園のゴミ箱から。
Hmm.
あ
俺が
Wonder how different things would be if you just destroyed the
身代わり
bag.
にするつもりやった女の写真。俺がそれ捨
Would
て
you
た
have still
と
done it? I mean, you wouldn't have the
その男が
uniform,
どっかで見てたっ
so
ちゅうことや。
it might not have even been identified as Makoto.
それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな
Hmm.
けど何者なんや
Yeah, why?
そして
What does he
お前の
want?
雇い主とちゃうか
He said he wanted to trade.
じゃあ俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。
And yeah, Sagawa has never, at least as far as we've known him, has never done anything through other people. Like, if Sagawa wants to talk, he will come. Not Makoto? No. It's a random lady. That was Lee's plan. Was to have, well, was for us to kill this random girl who kind of looks like Makoto and dress her up in the uniform, and then it'd be like, oh, Makoto's dead, so we don't need to look for her anymore, even though that probably wouldn't work. But no, this guy's just taken the bag and been like, okay, I'll kill this random girl for you. But I don't know why. Like, why does he want to do that? He's like, yeah, like we say, it doesn't seem like he's working for Sagawa. What's the angle? And we still don't really know why Makoto's so important anyway. Yeah. We gotta find out why. Why does everyone want Makoto alive and or dead? I mean, probably not and. Guy who called me said he's waiting at the Grand. Let's go meet my newest customer. Go to the Grand. Yeah, we don't know what the deal is yet. I mean, I know what the deal is, but we don't know what the deal is. There's a sub-story? Oh, is this in the business? Did we, like, or is it, oh, is it the radio? It might be the radio. Hold on. Yeah, it is! It's this again! What's this music? Why is there porn music playing in my dressing room? That's what this is. This is penis music. It's bordering on penis music. Guess one of the girls left the radio on. Talk about absent-minded. Sheesh. Huh, where's the damn off switch? This button here? Why were the girls listening to penis music? Oh, shit! Whoa, what the hell? We recognize this radio DJ. It's Dolce Kamiya. Bah, I think all I did was change the station. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Why do you have to alternate between being voice acted and not voice acted? It's confusing. Ugh, this DJ's voice is killing me. Where's the damn off switch? Thinking Driver. Hi, Dolce Kamiya-san. I listen to your show all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. A music more like cheap, repetitive, relaxing video game music? I guess. It's not full on. I mean, you know, there's penis music and there's penis music. Like really, really penis music. It definitely isn't that. It just had penis vibes, I guess, if that makes any sense. Penis-y music. A little bit penis-y. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny-side-up egg. People really argue over what goes on a fried egg? Come on. I've heard worse arguments over dumber things. Like particular varieties of popcorn. I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences. Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. Yeah, this seems like nothing. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? The Thinking Driver-san, you're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa, hey-oh! And then play like some soundboard sound effects. Like a sound effect of a man slipping on a banana peel. By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. The hell's with this goofy-ass radio show? They actually read postcards live on the air about this drivel? Oh, would you look at this? That's the third postcard we've read on the air from Thinking Driver-san. Congratulations! Thinking Driver-san, we'll have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool $1,000,000 yen. Yeah, do like a rimshot sound effect. What the? $1,000,000 yen? Oh, it's time already? Too bad, too sad. But that's our show for today, folks. Alright then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye, and see you next time. This lunatic's gonna fork over $1,000,000 just for writing into his radio show? What a world we live in. Makes you question the value of money. Dolce Camilla should get on with Mr. Moneybags about wasting money. Even worse, they really read postcards about a fried eggs fight live on the air, but I could write in and be twice as interested. Hey, Majima-san, is Dolce Camilla's show over already? Were you waiting for that? But the penis music was on. Yeah, he just went off the air, actually. First time I'd heard it, but that stuff's bonkers. I think it's very entertaining. The show's known for the pointless postcards he reads and his silly commentary. It really makes you want to tune in every day. Yuki-chan didn't know we had an expert in the house. That means you're the one guilty of leaving the radio on? Oh, sorry. I heard the ad for Camilla's show and it gave me an idea for a postcard to write in. I went out and bought some, actually. But now I forgot what I was going to write in about. I know it's amusing, though. So you've been writing in, Yuki-chan? I never know how to say the thing when the text is scrolling, so it always comes out weird. So you've been writing in, Yuki-chan? Ever get a postcard read on the air? I kind of doubt it, knowing you. Hey, not yet, but I will. There's a ton of people who write in, you know? So it's not as easy as it sounds. You sure about that? I bet I could get in there as easy as snapping my fingers and clicking my heels. Fine then, Majima-san. Put your money where your pen is. I'll leave some postcards on the table. Consider it done. 3 postcards read live on air and $1,000,000 coming right up. It's already in the bag. Everyone thinks that at first. Just don't cry if you don't make the cut, okay? Give me some time. I'm gonna cook up some humble pie and serve it to you cold. Majima style. There's a tale worth sharing on radio. I ought to write out on a postcard. Yeah, Majima's got plenty of interesting ones. Okay, let's do it. I want that $1,000,000 prize. Is it just going to be the same? I don't remember what we got. You get the visit from Dolce Camilla, but then he actually gives you a thing. I don't remember what we got for Kiryu. Before I start writing postcards, I got to decide on a pen name. What's good? Again, I think I'm still upset about not being able to pick I Heart Nishiki as Kiryu. So I think, again, it's like there's 1 right answer and 2 wrong answers. So Goro Majima. Good name for a radio is a tough one. What's wrong with my real name? Wait, people kind of know my name out there. And if they heard it on the radio, I'd never live it down. There's got to be a better way to disguise it. Angel of Darkness. If I'm gonna be on the air, I ought to make a big splash with a real cool name. Lord Evil? Dark Harbinger? Dude of Darkness? This is an absolutely wonderful glimpse into what Majima thinks is cool. He's an edgelord. Got it. The Angel of Darkness. Yeah, he's a toonie. But he actually wears an eye patch for a good reason. Kind of cheesy. Maybe something else. Alright, Goro-Chan. How about something catchy that still says it's me? Goro-Chan. Got my name and a lot of goes, and that's all I do. Perfect. Do I want to scribble off a postcard to Dolce Camilla's radio show? Yeah, let's write a postcard. I wish we got to see more of Majima's Chuny side. I guess we kind of will. He embraces it a little bit more with how he ends up. So what'll I write in about? Gotta be something that Dolce Camilla's gonna want to read on the air. Okay, there's a few. We could do the cult would be good. The heart necklace might be good. Man with the strangest face would probably be good. Pretend boyfriend could be good. Obitarian assault could be good. Man with the bag phone maybe. Is the one with what's his name? Is that not there? I don't know. Let's do Obitarian assault. I can write about my run-ins with that Obitarian. Let's see now. There we go. Hey, Yuki-chan. Can I get you to drop this postcard in the mail later? Huh? Isn't that for Dolce Camilla's show? Can't you mail it yourself? I'm a little busy with this and that, Yuki-chan. Can't you do me a solid? Oh, alright. I'll mail it for you. You're an angel, Yuki-chan. Appreciate it. Yeah. We'll see if your postcard gets picked. Oh, they read my postcard on the air. Better tune into Dolce Kamiya's show next time. Alright, and that is what we will do. But for now, let's get out of here. I won't hyper-focus on that. We'll just come and do it whenever we're passing by. Well, it didn't make me think. I don't know why I started thinking about that. I guess just because it's been on my mind lately. I've been thinking about Resident Evil a lot. Partly because, the RE4 remake came out and looks pretty decent. I've got the demo, I haven't tried it yet. Because we tried to stream RE2 VR. But I think I might just want to do all the Resident Evils. I mean, probably, yeah. Or at least most of them. It's what I've been hung up on for ages, RE. As far as doing it on stream goes, right? Because, fuck. I mean, I've got access to a lot more now. Because I've got the RE1 remake on GameCube. But that's not the HD version. You can get that on Steam, and that's really cheap, actually. Or at least it was. I think I can still get it for cheap. I might play that version instead. But I was thinking maybe... Because I've still got, the urge to play 2 and 3. I really want to. But I was thinking maybe I should just do them all in order. Instead. But then, I don't know. Because, I'm kind of thinking of it like the marathon format. But I feel like... it's probably better to just do marathons instead of spending ages planning them and then making a bunch of shit for them like I did with this one. Because, it's been more than a year now since I announced I was going to do this, and we're still only on the first game. So better just do things kind of freeform, I think. Easier to schedule stuff around as well. But yeah, I think maybe... But I was thinking though, right, with RE2 and 3... and hello Ren. But I was thinking with RE2 and 3, because I've got the GameCube ports. Oh, he's got another bandage on. I was thinking, I've got the GameCube ports of the original RE2 and RE3, on top of having the remakes on Steam. So I'm thinking maybe I should play those first. Because I've never played original 2 or 3. Oh shit! You guys work for the guy that did the deed? Okay, that explains some things. Weird. But yeah, I would those are games I definitely want to play, and it would be cool to do on stream, I think. And I've really got an itch for survival horror right now, between, thinking about RE and thinking about the Dead Space remake. I really want to do some survival horror stuff. I love the genre. But then there's the later ones that I'm kind of like, I'm not that hot on playing. Though maybe I could play 7 and 8, because they're, cheaper to get now. Hey, jeez, come on, bro. He's still not allowed to do it. Well, I can't really blame him. I mean, why was it okay when he wasn't hard, and not okay when he is? I don't get it. Oh, God. Is this the kind of girl we're hiring? I mean, at least they're making money, I suppose. But still, how did this happen? Where's the staff? I guess... Oh, he has the Omi Alliance pen, so I guess he's... Maybe they would let him, knowing that he's with the Omi. So he doesn't work for Sagawa, but I guess on the same level as Sagawa? What a price per second. Yeah, I'm thinking back to, Meet the Heavy. Cost 1 million yen for this woman to touch my dick. 1 minute, 40 seconds.
他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて 支配人として見過ごす
Yeah,
わけない
how did this happen? Where's the staff?
ちゃうねんって
We need more fucking security staff that can actually do the
こ
job.
れもちゃんと筋通してますよ
Did you? You've got a million girls,
実はお
though.
店の人に頼んで
What? What did you
貸し
do?
切りにしてもらったんや
Oh, you actually spent the money? Oh, right, okay. I guess. I don't know if that kind of thing would go through without the manager's say so, but I guess given that the manager wasn't here, and again, he's an Omi guy, I guess.
わしらの会
Obviously, it's still no good though, and it's not even the main concern. It's about the murder, not the crotch grabbings and the harem.
これでも気使うてるんやで
I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused.
たまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか
Hmm. Are we gonna stick to customer as king like before, or he's gonna sit at least?
何もんや
わしゃな
Is this more than you can
基
handle?
人会中
Kijin clan,
看板かけさせ
okay.
てもらってる西谷ってもんや
Nishitani, my man. Omare Nishitani. Retainer to the 5th Omi Alliance chairman.
かい
But yeah, still Omi.
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ真島君
I don't at this point.
牧村
Oh, you want- oh,
誠
okay.
ちゃん
I mean, that she's like the only thing that
あの子
Majima really has access to, so it makes sense. I don't know. So, was the murder actually trying to cover up her movement so he could get her for himself, or was he just doing that because he's a fucker?
せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな結局わしが出てこなあかんようになってもうた
Well, you know, that's
お
good.
前があのボンクラどもの
I say you gotta delegate, but when delegation doesn't work, you do gotta handle it yourself. I respect that.
わしゃ強い男は大好きやで
Hmm.
せやけど
We talked about Meet the Heaviest. Remember the really shortened version for Meet the Team? Called Meet Team? Oh, yeah! Oh, God. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that, but yeah.
何言う
Good
とるん
God.
や
Yeah, you okay,
カ
bro?
リカリせんと聞いてわしらが欲しい
And well, actually,
誠ちゃんの
there's a few things I could mention.
あの子とちゃんとお話ししたい
Branching off from that.
せや
Hmm.
から誠ちゃん
Hold on. Is my
わしらに
Hold
渡
on.
してもらえんかな
things? Hold on. I'll wait for this cutscene, and then I've got to have a look at something. I think. No, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. A stream we're gonna do soon. You just reminded me of it. Because it's TF2 related. Oh, it is TF2. But I've got. I think I mentioned before. I've got the orange box on PS3. That was. Yeah, I had that before I had orange box on PC. But I had that, and I still have that. And it turns out, I think it's like next week or very, very soon. It's within the month. It's very soon. They're shutting down the servers for TF2 on PS3. So I was thinking we would do a stream of that on the day. So we're going to do that sometime soon. It should be interesting because the actual version of TF2 on the PS3 orange box is way old as well. Like, before they added hats and shit. Like, way, way old. So the visuals are different and a lot of gameplay stuff works differently. So it'll be neat to look back on. Oh! Rude? Yeah, I think the 360 servers are staying up. It's just the PS3 servers, but I still feel like it's worth paying tribute as the servers go down. And hopefully there will be other people on, maybe. I'll have to see if anyone is doing like, or if there's any kind of organized effort to get people to play it when it goes down, because maybe I could try and time it around that. I don't know, but what you get for mentioning TF2, yeah. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. Blood Chub. Nishitani. But yeah, Nishitani isn't like that fucking guy from before. He's willing to push this thing to its limit. It's gonna end with a fight, whether it's one-sided or not. Oh shit!
何？
今頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然興味はないです。強盗ですわ。
I see.
助けに来てください。
Hmm.
何考えとるんやお前。
Yeah.
これでわしは客やないちゅうこっちゃ。
I guess. Yeah, you know, customer is king, but he's not a customer anymore, so that does solve the problem, actually. Yeah, that's a sensible way of getting around it. I thought he was just gonna, you know, go full violence until Majima responds. He's really into it. He's very, very future Majima-esque. Yeah. We're gonna throw down. Ugh. Yeah, let's do it! Let's do it, Nishitani! I'm ready. I'm ready to throw down. And then maybe even throw up. Alright. Probably important not to get hit, because knife. Good early heat move. Get that damage in, baby. Bug style, very reliable. Reliable and strong. And, you know, infinite combos on top of everything. Ooh! Okay, not big, mad, ultra damage. But he's evasive. He's evasive, is Nishitani. Oh! Oh god, thanks for the follow. Hold on. Okay. Wanted to drop by and say free? Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And 20 squats as well. I'll do those in a second. Let me just beat the ever-loving Christ out of Nishitani here. And then I'll do 20 squats. And thank you for keeping me in check with my workouts as well, because I'm still not fully back on the wagon with that. I should, hopefully... Oh! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Race for the... Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I didn't know which X it was! Oh no! Oh, fuck! I'm trash! Oh! It didn't go too badly. A sick-ass kick cross-counter, though. Okay, yeah, we got the important one. Oof. Damn, Nishitani. You gonna get back up after that? I'd understand if you didn't. That's pretty rough, man. That's like... Surely you would have some trouble standing on that leg after getting fully stabbed through it. My man. My man, feel free to take a break. Oh, he just no-selled that massive charged hit to the head with a baseball bat. My god, man. Ooh, ooh. Health is not doing great, and he's got massive sexual heat aura from his blood chub. I really might need to heal. Hold on. We got a healing item. No, it's a fucking heat item. Ugh. Guess I'll use a ZZ. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, he's down? What are you doing? Oh! Oh, oh right, I forgot you do that, Nishitani. Jesus Christ, man. He's a freak. An absolute freak. Guided by his blood chub. The Yamcha, kind of. You know, Yamcha didn't do it strategically. Yamcha just got his ass kicked. This is something else. Yeah, no. No good trying to block a knife. I think we need to change styles here. Get some big AoE damage. This is what we want. Yeah. Not the biggest damage. Oh, he's doing it again! Get up from there, Nishitani. Yeah, he embarrassed himself. He's like, oh, damn it. He didn't fall for it. I gotta get up. Okay, bat is good for blocking knives. Oh. Lesson learned. Yeah, no. The super armor does not carry through, though, on the charge. Oof. Oh no, we're keeping him away though. Uh-oh. Hey, there you go. Give him the old cartwheel. Classic. Right, can we pause cutscenes? Okay, we can. Good. Right. Right, let me do my squats then. I apologize for the delay in the squats. Okay. Here we go. 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There you go. Nice and easy 20 squats. No big deal. Robot can handle it. Anyway, cutscene? How you feeling, Nishitani? I just teabagged you, my man. Whew. Pleased? How's the blood chub doing? Oh, good.
わしこんな初めてや。
Hmm.
しぶとい男や
Yeah,
な
it did beat you real bad.
警察やそこ動くな
Oh yeah, here's the guy. You can take him away now.
もう時間切れかいな。薩の旦那方、わしがこの店を押し込んだ強盗ですわ。エロ、
Yeah, don't fight the cops. Just go with them.
はあなんやそれ
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や
Yeah, I don't know why I struggle so much to get my robo breath back. Even after doing just a little bit. I mean, part of it's definitely because I need to keep talking. Because stream, right? Just difficult, I don't know.
なんなんやお前とにかくこっち来い
There we go. Kinda back, kinda back.
支配人。
Yeah, where were you?
貸し切りのお客様は。
Like, did his rental include just making the staff go and sit in a side room for a while? And not, like, watch what was happening?
ええから。お前は札の応対しとけ。他の門には開店準備させろ。
I guess maybe he just paid that much.
わかりました。準備でき次第店を開けます。支配人はそれまでどうされてます？
I wonder what else they would do if you just gave them enough
店開
money.
くまで事務所におるわ。なんかあったら呼べや。
Apparently that's how it works now. You just give the grand employees enough money and they'll do whatever the fuck you want. You could run your own circus in here. No witness, everything goes, I guess, but why'd they agree to that? Guess I'll wait in the office till opening. I guess. But it's before opening time though? I guess maybe not, like, not all of the staff is in because it's not opening time yet. Could be that. Maybe. Well, whatever. No use thinking too much about it. Oh, there you are.
支配人、
Were you watching that whole thing? What'd you think? It was pretty cool, right?
さっきはすいませんでした。お客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいかな。
Yeah, no, you're in trouble. You're breaking the rules, lady.
お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
Okay. If you say so. And Majmud isn't complaining. Even though you were taking money for dick grabs. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. I knew instantly it'd be Sagawa. You were up here the whole time?
よ、邪魔してるよ。
How long you been here?
いつからここ
Do
に
you just live here?
薩が店に入ったすぐ後だ。
Oh, just snuck in.
もう随分騒がしかったな。
Yeah, there's no hiding it much longer.
それより真島ちゃんよ。お前仕事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
Right.
仕事
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ。
Well,
ニュースで見
I
た。
don't know. Do we just take it and run with it?
ボリに浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃ
Still
ん。
don't really know why he did that. He didn't clear that up. Like, he made it clear he wanted Makoto
ほうれん
himself.
草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡するとこやった。
Yeah, totally. Just, you know, the anxiety and the blood rush from killing the lady and caving her face in with a big boulder, you know?
例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちないんだよ。お前さ、なんでわざわざ死体の顔を潰したの？
Well, you know, I just looked around and then there was this big, perfectly picturesque boulder, you know? It's like it was crying out to be used as a murder weapon.
妙だよな。
You're gonna see that kind of boulder there when you're doing a murder and not use it?
自分でもよう覚えと
I
らん。
mean, come on, it's a wasted opportunity. You're gonna look back every single night of your life and be like, why didn't I use the boulder? The boulder was right there and I could have used it.
ええやろ。
That's the ultimate FOMO. You can't take that back.
それよりももう仕事は済んだんや。
Maybe you could, I don't know, if you go back and find the boulder, but there's no guarantee that boulder will even be there. And it's past the moment then.
なしつけてく
You
れる
know, it's not the same. It was at that time the boulder was crying out. Not
さ
past.
っき
You had your chance.
お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ。
Yeah, I was about to ask. Like, you know him, obviously.
近江連合の
Yeah, he had it. He said, well, he had it on his pin. He didn't say it. It was in his title card, but he had the Omi pin. Sagawa doesn't even wear his Omi pin.
どこの縄張りだろうと好き勝手やらかす。
And hello, another 20 squats. Hell yeah, I'll do that. I guess we can just do squats while the cutscene's going. But hello. All right,
ただその鬼人会
20 squats, baby.
な
Again,
んでお
for
前
a
に
total of
特会出して
40.
きてんだ？
Right,
連中と
and I'll pay attention to the cutscene as well.
店の
Don't
中
worry.
で暴れただけや。
1,
ええ酒飲み慣れてなかったんとちゃうか。
3,
そっか。
4,
まあ
Five
西谷のやりそうなことでは。
6, 7,
ならいいんだ。
8,
ただ
9,
この前からお前の動きが
10,
妙でさ。
11,
なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
13,
何を隠しとるっちゅうんや。
14, 15,
気悪くすんなよ。
16, 17,
そうだよな。お
18,
前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがね
and 20.
え。もし
For
そ
a
んなこ
total
と
of
すりゃ
40.
どうなるか
Pretty
身
good,
に染みて
pretty
分か
good.
ってるはずだもんな。
Good stuff, thank you again.
よ
I'm
し
gonna have that perfect
そんじゃ
robot
島野の兄
ass
弟と
one day.
話つけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
All right, we're actually getting back in to the Yakuza. Good, we did it. Don't start squatting over Sagawa. Oh no. Look, you know, in my downtime in the office, I just like to do some squats, keep fit. You know, it's not like it was over him; it was just next to him. Yeah, Fake Body's only gonna throw Sagawa off the trail for so long. Hell, he may already be wise. He probably is. Gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. Should be with the girl. Alright. Let's save. And then let's go. No. 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 I always hold the... I think... Is A the sprint button? No, it's not even. Is it? I don't remember. I've been sprinting like a bunch of the stream. But that's how it is with games sometimes, you know. You play them long enough, the controls just become second nature. Still out of breath. But, you know, when you actually do the thing, you're not thinking of which button you're pressing anymore. You're just thinking of the action. So then, when your mind rolls back around to, oh, what button do I need to press? You don't actually have the answer anymore. It's weird. That's the way she goes. Hi, Doc.
お前、ジャンソン
Didn't come inside this time?
リ
Couldn't afford it, I guess.
私リサに急ぎの用ある
There's Mr. Libido again.
急ぎのよう。
And yeah, he wasn't actually part of any cutscene, like when we saw him there before. I guess he was just there. Maybe we should talk to him, if he's chilling out there. Hmm.
あんた、 リーと会う約束してたっちゅうことか。
リさん、何かあったか。私とても心配してる。リさんどこ？
I mean, he's big and strong.
落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとった。
Yeah, we'll go together. Let's go see him.
そしたら俺がついでに届けたら。
Or I'll just go, I guess.
今薬持っとんか。
If it just, yeah, he just needs a delivery anyway.
痛み止めの薬。これね。
Like Max Payne tier painkillers, like you do cool John Woo shit, those kind of painkillers? I might hold on to those if so.
動けなくなるくらい。
Oh no.
お願いね、支配人さん。
He's got it that bad? There's Mr. Libido. Just chilling out. Something happened to Lee? Better haul ass over to him. Go to the Odyssey warehouse. Yeah, he's just there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, for crying out loud. So unreasonable. What, now you're trying to party at the Grand? Oh, Majima-san, I was waiting for you. They won't let me inside. You've been standing out here for days. Something about dress code? Well, yeah. Not even I can bend that rule for you. Oh, come on. Besides, once you set foot in there, I can't deal with you as a friend anymore. The customer is king is the motto in there. Different relationship. I don't want to lose your friendship. Guess I'll have to give up on the Grand. Aww. Again, I think I said this last time as well, but Majima's relationship with Mr. Libido, with the walking erection here, feels like the most genuine of the friendships. Because they actually bonded over common interests and, like, get along with each other. And have kind of a rapport. It's nice. I never did it in my original playthrough. Yeah, sorry. Hey, you got any new info about cute girls around here? You're on the prowl too, eh? I ain't like you. I'm just asking for work reasons. You can be honest with me, pal. I mean it. As for girls, well, let's see. That girl who used to be the top hostess at Club Mars is a primo babe. What would it take to work with a girl that smoking hot? Oh, just, like, kick her boss's ass, pretty much. Not physically, just in a competition. That would do it. That's so? Thanks for the tip. A girl like that would star in a sexy video. That'd be my wet dream come true. I'd watch it again and again until the tape wore out. Man. And that's, you know, that's how it is with VHS as well. Anyway. Yakuza babies. Make your dream machine come true. 1 million yen. What do we get? Quality leather, I guess. Great, cool. Question mark? Cool. That's fine. I guess. I still haven't done much of the weapon searching whatever thing, because I never do. Damn it. I don't think we need to bother with that. I think I got all the completion point things for helping people. Oh, fucking. Alright. Alright, fine. I think fighting these guys will make him move, so I guess we'll do it. Just had to get in my way, huh? But we're on the bridge. We're on the bridge. I should be happy to fight. Because the bridge is fun. Ow, ow, ow. First of all, rude. Second of all, die. Yeah, you do your move. No, not that. Oh, there's another one here. Well, makes things easier for me, I guess. Alright. Oh, alright. Okay. Let's simmer down. Okay. Simmer down, I said. 300 heat actions. I want to use my heat for something else. I'm out of heat. All right. Damn you. All right, just perish then. I don't give a shit. Now I'm low on health. I should go eat. Thanks for the 1 million yen, though. Damn it. I wanted to throw you off a bridge. Oh, hey. It's a heal, right? A very small... A pittance of a heal, really. I should be upset. I should ask for more. But I'll be the bigger man, and I'll just go to a restaurant and heal. That's what I'll do. You should be proud of me for being so mature. Alright. What do you got? Will it fill my health? Both of them will. Give me literally everything on your menu. Gotta diversify, man. Even though it's just ramen. I don't know. I don't know food. I'm a robot. I don't eat. I don't know. It's just a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's an appeal in a smaller menu. I guess if you can say, you know, we are specialists in this food and this food only, and you know, oh god damn it, you know, you can go to other places to eat and you know have a good time. I'm sure, but if you want the best goddamn ramen, you'll find it in the place of the guys that only do ramen. You know, it's like, you know, you got the ramen master who secludes himself in his mountain hut and makes nothing but ramen for 50,000 years and passes it down from generation to generation. That's the place you want to go to, rather than the jack of all trades. Do you need a restaurant for that? I mean, I don't know. Do people make ramen on their own? I'm sure they do. I don't know. I'm not a food guy. I'm not a food robot. I don't know. I don't do food. Is that oh, another $1 million yen. Is that a lady we can hire for the club as well? I think it might be, given she's standing around. She probably wants something though, because we are Torrent Maximum. Because we only got one of these standing around girls before we just happened to have the thing she wanted. Some do their own noodles and such. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, and you know, there's definitely, you know, not only could it taste really good, but there's something to be said about food that you make on your own, I guess. Something made through your own effort, definitely. But, you know, there's, at least you would hope, there would be a difference between your own homemade ramen and the ramen from the 1 million years multi-generational ramen-only restaurant, right? And yeah, the hair, the fringe, really, you've got to really work on that. Did you do that on your own? It's, you know, I don't want to sound mean, but it looks really just fucking awful. Someone fucked up. I don't know who, but well, come on, we'll get you down to the club. We'll try and do something about that hair. What do you want? Hey, I've been known to see the future, and you know what? I can see you working at my cabaret club. What do you say? A cabaret club? I'm not interested. Maybe I'll consider it if you give me a present, though. Let's see. A high-end accessory would be nice. A ring, a necklace, or a bracelet. I'll work for you if you buy me one. A high-end accessory, eh? Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her as a present. Alright, let's do that immediately, because otherwise I will immediately forget. Lamarche? Either Lamarche or the pawn shop will have it. Oh, fuck! Why? Why? Shit. I guess we'll save. Why is he following me around? Will this get him off my back? No, but he's... whatever. We'll have to go through these idiots. Yeah. Oh, and can we get the thug style training here as well? I saw that exclamation mark. Too bad for you, buddy. You got in my way. Oh, shit. I always forget about the running attacks. He's got a knife! Back to the bat, I guess. You piece of shit. He's angy, too. Look at that red angy. Anginess. Angy vibes. Why do I keep trying to do charge attacks on him? Doesn't work like that. Alright, let's just do some infinite combos on you, Mr. Biker Man. No, you don't get to do your big move. You get a bite to the head instead. You're welcome. Do need to get more kills. Kills? More defeats in Thug style for that CP. Yeah, you're here. Hello. Hey, I'd like some moves from you, please, so I have more excuses to use Thug style, now that you're actually hanging out here. I've been waiting for you, Majima. The time has come for me to initiate you in the Komeki ways. Huh? I ain't looking to do anything of the sort, old man. What was that? Do I look like a guy with a bunch of time to kill? You can keep your initiation or whatever to yourself. I see. I came here to fight. If you can't keep it simple, forget it. Very well. Then I shall devote myself to restoring my former power level. Oh. Yeah, that suits me way better. Let's do this. See how high your power level can go. I should begin then. These are the challenges you must pass. Okay, we can do all 5. Shit, yeah. Kameki Warrior Arts. Huh? What are all these arts about? What, did he have a physical menu that has all the arts on them? These are the secret arts used in my school of fighting. I intend to test your mettle with each of them. Some pretty heavy sounding names here, but whatever. Let's get this party started, yeah? You seem to be taking this very lightly. Well, we will start with the Kameki Warrior Arts. Very well. It seems you're fit to go up against me. Let us begin then. Time to unleash the Kameki Warrior Arts. Alright, how did the Kameki Warrior Arts go? Battle with Kameki. Yes? Oh, we just battle with Kameki. Is he gonna do the move? Well, I guess he's trying to restore his own power level, so I guess it makes sense he's gonna do the move to me, right? Alright, oh no! I thought I could maybe heat move you against that thing, but no. No heat move for now, then. Stop! I always press the wrong fucking button. There you go. Oh. Oh! Gotta remember more of the thug style moves. Like how that one evasion heat move works. Literally the first thing they teach you as Majima, and I forgot. Yeah, we can just do standard combos. He accepts them. Ah, Kameki! It's fine, he's not doing much damage. He's just some weird old man after all. Okay, yeah, heat move him. Don't worry about grabs. Oh, there you go. There's the damage. Oh, you learned a new thug style move somehow. A new move occurred to you during your bout with Kameki. This precise strike is unleashed after a quick step. Ooh, okay. A heavy after a quick step. Fuck, I'm trying to do a move here, Kameki. I just had a revelation. Okay, it seems useful. Would you stop? Kameki won't be tasting ramen for a while. I don't know, he's pretty tough for an old man. Yeah, this is pretty useful. I like this move. Nice. Go to sleep? Have a good one, Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you around. Rest well. However, your bout against Kameki is not over. Use your new move and more to defeat Kameki and perfect your mastery of the attack. Got it. So I can guess I can use it as an opener for another combo. Just gives that little bit of a stagger that you need to get a good little chain going. My heat move! Get off me, Kameki! Stop doing that. I mashed! Man. Going down, Kameki. Is that guy peeking out from behind the tent there? Like, is that one-eyed man fighting an old man? That's crazy, bro. I always try and go for those downed grabs, because I'm thinking of Beast style, and how fun it is to do that in Beast style. But, not so with Majima. Not so. Ah, most satisfying bout, Majima. Oh, you're looking awful jolly for a man who just lost a fight. Finally take one too many jolts to the head, old man? Don't be ridiculous. By going up against powerful opponents like you, I seek to regain the instincts I had in my prime. Like I said, one punch too many. You really think you can get your groove back at your age? Just so. I have full control of my warrior arts once more, and I have you, Majima, to thank for that. Yeah? Well, good for you. Oh, don't act coy. I noticed a glint in your eye that could only mean you were inspired by something. You were launching a quick attack after evading my strikes, were you not? You got some kind of fighter's clairvoyance? It just came to me while I was watching you move, is all. Guess I'll call it evasion strike, maybe. You learned thug cunning, evasion strike. Creative names are perhaps not your strong suit. Oh, what? What's wrong with calling it what it is? Well, the name is not near as important as the move itself. I look forward to our next bout, Majima. Now get out there and continue your training. Okay. But I want to do another bout with you. Yep, I'm a Honin master. I'm ready. Kameki Mind Arts. Mind arts? That's a disappointment. Here I was thinking there'd be some good old-fashioned violence. Put simply, your willpower supports you in battle. When two equal powers clash, the one with more sheer force of will usually prevails in the end. Even I could tell you that. You put that one on a scroll? Don't waste paper on the basics. Do you think that was all there is to it? You will need to fully experience this for yourself. Are you ready, Majima? Yeah, sure, I guess. All good to go. Time to unleash the Kameki mind arts. Yeah, unleash it, sure. We'll see how it goes for you. I'm gonna punch you in the head again. I'm just knocking those old memories loose. We're just making it so he gets, like, retrograde amnesia. So he thinks he is who he was when he was old. Or young. Older. Before. His older self in the past, the younger. You know. Why'd I make it so confusing? Successfully guarding with heat gauge at first bar causes the heat gauge to rise. Ooh! And you're not staggered by anything but knives and bullets. Ooh! Okay, that's really good for building heat. Ow. Yeah, that's a fair bit of heat. God damn. Yeah, that's a... If you want to get some, like, really quick heat when you've got none, that totally works. Yeah. Right, give me more heat. Look how quick that goes up. Holy shit. Never really, like, made active use of this before. This seems useful if I'm ever going for something that requires heat. Do this shit. However, you're bound to get... Yeah, kill Kameki. Got it. Well, now I get free heat, so... Damn it. Haha. Shit. Ow, fuck. I'm facing the wrong way. Right, give me a heat. And you don't get staggered by jack shit, either. Yeah, no. You're not circling around me, sir. Ow. I'd let that happen. Alright, let's just wail on the old man. There's another valid way to get heat, is to beat up an old man. Gotta not go too far with the combos, otherwise... Oh, shit! Otherwise, he'll just block. Shit. God, I'm garbage. Sorry for how bad I am at this game. There you go. That's a solid combo that knocks him down. Opens him up for a heat move. There you go. You don't... It's not always best to go for the longest combo. Sometimes you gotta cut it short, for good reason. What do you think of the Kameki mind arts, Majima? Sucks to fight against, that's what. What's the trick? There is no trickery involved. Simply read the movements of your opponent, then wear down their will to fight. I did feel my will to fight being worn down, you're right. I still don't get it. So you say, but you managed to pick up on the idea of it. I could feel my energy draining away when I attacked you. We were doing some heat vampire shit? You noticed that, eh? I ain't big on getting my ass whooped, so I did what I could. You must have considerable talent to grasp it so quickly from sight alone. Your mind is a most interesting specimen. You can cut that kind of talk out right now. Anywho, I was picturing a Bodsavita's hand while blocking your blows. A goddess of mercy did not take you for a man of faith. Ain't so much a matter of faith as a guy I knew in the old family that wore it as a tat down his back. I remember how soft the hands looked. I cannot fathom how you were able to penetrate the secrets of these arts so easily. What will you name this move, then? Maybe I'll call it Enlightenment? That's not a bad move, a bad name, compared to last time. Fitting! How fascinating it is to witness these new discoveries as we battle. I look forward to our next bout. I hope to see you make further progress soon, Majima. Now get out there and continue your training. I think we've bought up till the 4th one, right? Let me look again. Thug style. Yeah, we can't do this one. Oh, well, no, we could. This is very cheap, actually. I don't know why I haven't bought more moves. Let's do that. And then we can do all of them. Why not? So, hold the movement away from Majima's facing them Y. Alright, definitely useful. More combo? Yeah, I'll buy more combo. Do combo? Question mark? More. I don't know if I want to spend 200 mil right now, though. Even though we can afford it. Oh yeah, there's this! Yeah, the insight, which I've never used before. Yeah, I want to get this and use it. We're gonna do some thug style for a while. And yeah, actually take their weapons too. And we can actually get, because this requires second or third heat, we can actually get there really easy now with Enlightenment. That's great. And later, a gun. That would be good. Okay, okay. So I gotta remember to use that. Okay, okay. Anything else we want to buy? These are cheap. Gotta do more grabs. Taunts that I've got to remember exist. Get some health. Yeah. A health boost to L. Hell yeah. Good stuff. When health flashing red. When do those ever come up? Never. That's when. Better quick step. Yeah. Useful. Useful. Well, we can't afford that now. That would have been nice to get, actually. Guess I'll get this one. Yeah, the 15 mil ones are cheap. We can get these. Gotta remember that taunts exist and that grab adjusting is a thing. Okay, let's get some more moves from Kameki. Yep, I've honed. I'm all honed up. I'm honed all the way. The next secret is the Kameki assassin arts. Finally, some dangerous shit. Originally, there were no assassination techniques in the Kameki style, but I found some mention when studying some old documents tied to my family's history. Is this something to do with Ishin or Kenzan? It could be. One of my ancestors may have had an occupation he had to keep hidden. So you're gonna try to assassinate me now, are you? Just so. I doubt that a man of your fortitude would succumb to this, but stay on your toes nonetheless. Are you ready? I'm ready. No need worry about me. Let's get started. Very well. Then it's time to reveal my Kameki assassin arts. That guy in the background just overheard reveal my Kameki assassin arts. It's like, damn, I'm gonna just walk around, pretend I'm doing something around here, but I'm actually gonna watch this fight. He was walking back and forth, looking over. He was all excited. I'm gonna get to see some assassin arts. Let's go. Okay, so I got a better quick step now, which is good. I have taunts. I think I have to not be in guard to taunt. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how practical it is to actually use taunts. Whatever, let's just use... Oh, fuck. Hey, I actually broke out of it that time. And I got my extended combo now. Oh, fuck. Why'd I let go? Damn it. Yeah, short combos are where it's at with Kameki. So he doesn't guard, and we can knock him on his ass. And use that heat. Ah! This move lets you escape from enemy... Oh, great! Escape from an enemy grapple and launch a counterattack. That's really useful. Hey, great. Yeah, please. Press B when grappled. Sure. I mean, if you would grapple me. Yeah, free grapple reversal. Sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep guarding until you actually do the grapple then. You piece of shit. That's good. You just jump out of the grapple. The grapple. The assassin move is to get caught first. Oh no, he's the one doing like the move names, his arts, like the assassin arts and the mind arts. Those are the moves he's doing. Because he's trying to remember all his tech to get back to his prime. But then while he's using those moves on us, it sparks Majima to gain inspiration for his own moves. That's what's going on. So, you know, we'll name the move after. And then it'll be its own thing. Nice. Okay, good combo. Good heat move. But yeah, I guess the assassin arts is to slowly circle around someone's back and then grab them. I mean, maybe he would have done something else if we'd let him go forward with it, but we always broke out of it. So, you withstood the Kameki assassin arts. I was hoping to knock you out at the very least. Majima invented a counter to the master move. Well, yeah, that's why, you know, people want to teach him their tech. And with Kiryu as well. It's just because they're naturals at developing their own fighting styles. I mean, at the moment, they're at the point where they're just observing tech that they're learning from around them. But eventually, soon enough, they'll have actually developed their own fighting styles. It's touch and go there. Only got the one eye, so when you try to rip it out of the socket, I don't get many options. So yeah, he probably would have taken my eye out if I had let him. A true assassin will kill using the least possible effort. Against a monocular foe, a single eye is a tempting target. Hell, I'd do the same. I must ask, Majima, what manner of counterattack was that? When I attempted to take you down, you threw me back in a way I've never before encountered.
Yeah.
Well, you put me on the spot, so I improvised. Oh, so you invented the move right then and there. Then a new technique warrants a new name. Does it? Didn't feel like anything that special. Then allow me the honor. I shall call it Frantic Throw. You learned Thug Cunning, Frantic Throw. See, there you go. He has Assassin Arts, we have Frantic Throw. No snide reply, Majima.
Yeah.
I just figured you'd be better at naming shit than me. It'll do, though. Damn. What's in a name? Focus instead on building your strength. Now get out there and continue your training. Well, yeah, but now the name's stuck in my menus forever. I'm stuck with Frantic Throw. Alright, new move. Ready. The next secret is the Kameki Vital Arts. Ooh. Another fancy pants name. The Vital Arts are the core of our fighting style. One of its signature attacks is called the Tiger Drop. Oh no! He's gonna Tiger Drop me? Oh no! I'm not ready. I haven't done a Tiger Drop before. Oh. Huh. So what's this Tiger Drop involve? It better not be game-breaking. As you can guess from the name, it boasts enough power to overwhelm even a tiger, and... wait, the rest you'll have to see for yourself. You'll be up against a heavy-hitting move here, so you can end up with a serious injury. Are you ready, Majima? Are you ready to defend against the Tiger Drop? Oh no. I'm good to go. Let's taste this Tiger Drop of yours. You better develop a resistance for it, because very soon, perhaps even in the next game, you're going to be eating a lot of these. I hope you do not come to regret those words. Now, it is time to unleash the Kameki Vital Arts. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared of the Tiger Drop. It's got such a reputation. Tiger Drop has canonically dropped tigers. I wouldn't be surprised. It's busted as fuck. Oh god, there it is. Look how far it fucking sent me back. It's so it's a counter move too. It's so dangerous. Terrifying. Again, quick combos, get him down on the ground. The more hits we do, the more chances he has to do a Tiger Drop. So we need to get him on the ground, use heat moves against him. You can transition directly into an attack after being struck by the enemy. Practice it against Kameki, yeah? And we have to be in heat mode, so I need to get heat first, and then get hit. Okay, it's Kiryu's move. It's the basis of Kiryu's, I need to actually let him do the thing. Of Kiryu's brawler style. Except Majima gets it now. That's nice. Right, yeah, but you can only do it with heat. It's not intrinsic. Like Kiryu's is. Oh, I lost my heat. Okay, I need more. I'll just get a bit more off you. Okay, okay. I've taken a lot of damage learning this move, but whatever. Definitely useful. Go on, hit me. Okay, there we go. Okay, and hit me. Nope, didn't work. Fuck. Really just gotta hit him a couple extra times just to get the extra heat. To make it work. Quick stepping each other. Having a quick step battle with an old man in the park. Right, come on. Okay. Okay, and hit me. There we go. Yes. Alright. And I think that's you use the eye poke move when you do the light out of it. Oh, fuck. Oh! Might need to heal. That might actually, tie into the other thug style stuff. Might be good, actually. Oh! Damn. Tiger dropped that, fucker. Astonishing! Not even the Tiger Drop was enough for me to prevail. Bravo, Majima. What ails you? You sure you weren't pulling any punches there? That tiger drop was fierce, but your other attacks felt kind of feeble. Haha, you are half right. Half right? I'm either right or I'm wrong, man. Exert 10% of your energy on attacks, and avoid fatal blows by spending the other 90% on your defense. But when the tiger loses patience, shoot to kill. I'm losing patience with your riddles myself. That is the secret to using the tiger drop. If you attack a tiger recklessly, you'll be torn to shreds. Fight with caution instead, then unleash a single devastating blow. That's how I like to fight. Hell yeah. Now I see. Your ancestors passed down the secrets to laying out tigers too?
Yeah.
Nay, the tiger of these teachings represents a powerful opponent who threatens to overwhelm you. To trade unarmed blows with a wild tiger would be a fool's errand indeed. What kind of idiot would do something like that? Yeah, I've never met a tiger I wanted to get in the ring with. Only a dumbass would take on one barehanded. Yeah, it would take some really fucking stupid boneheaded guy. Just so. The counterattack you unleashed after being hit, by the by, was rather effective. I was only trying to get some momentum back after eating one of those tiger drops of yours. It just sort of came to me. To conjure such an inspired technique in the heat of battle, summoning the necessary skill at the moment it was needed, could only be called a revelation. You learned thug cunning, counterattack. Very useful. All the thug moves have been really good, actually. Seem to be getting quite a few of these revelations when I fight you. Something you ain't telling me, old man? No, it signifies naught but a quick wit and keen instincts. The next challenge shall be your last, Majima. But for now, get out there and continue my training. I hear you. Just so, I will await your return. Well, await no longer because I'm doing it right now. I've honed again. I'm very honed. We've reached the final secret at last. The Kameki Annihilation Arts. Ooh. Finally, I get to see you fight with no holds barred. And it is all thanks to you. But I must warn you, Majima. What now? If you are not careful, this fight could end your life. Make sure you are fully prepared. Are you ready? I guess I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Let's get to the action. Very well. Prepare to face the Kameki Annihilation Arts. Hell yeah. I'm ready to not get annihilated? I was about to say I'm ready to get annihilated. That's not right. No. Bit of a banger playing? Yep, solid combo. And you can... It's consistent. That's the true hidden technique. It's just consistent fundamentals. That's what they say. It's all about the fundamentals. Parry an enemy's attack and deal a solid chop to their brainstem. Practice it against Kameki. Do we want to give him brain damage? So third bar, press B when an enemy attacks. Okay. I'm pressing it. Is it before it lands or it's not during the attack? I'm in the stance. Do I have to do it all in one go? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all, and he's kicking my shit in. That was just a grab. Oh, shit. I don't think I can die? Yeah, my health isn't going down. Oh, there it is! Okay. Let's learn the timing. Fuck. If I can't do it while I'm being comboed, it needs to be on the first hit. That's a grab again. No. That should be the move I do it on. Because it's got a big, big wind up. Fuck. Quick jab from him. Oh, God. Would you stop with the quick moves? I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read your shit. Man, stop it. I don't get it. I've not figured it out yet. Would you stop that? There you go. Oh, so I can even do it to that. Okay. Okay. I'm sure it'll be easier on regular enemies, no doubt. Alright, I need to not die now. So I'm not going to use the move. Oh god, I'm going to die. I should heal? Can I heal? I hope so. Let's heal. I don't want to redo this. Well, that's just a max heat. Okay, neat. I'll put that there. Oh, no. No, it was good where it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it's not good where it... No, it is. Because these are my... You know, I want everything to be ordered in my inventory. It's a bit of a mess right now. Actually, this should be... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Yeah, this should go here. This should go... here. Right? That's... Yeah, that's bigger. Okay, and then this goes here. There you go. Yeah, there's an order to things, right? So, at least this is how I organize my Yakuza inventory. I'm sorry for getting distracted here. But the idea is, strongest item first, starting with things that heal and heat, then healing, then heat. That is the logic of my organization. Not quite Attaché Case Simulator HD, but it'll do. I guess we kind of do have Attaché Case Simulator HD now, don't we? Because, RE4 was Attaché Case Simulator. And now we've got the remaster. Or Attaché Case Simulator Remastered, I suppose. Or remake. Don't know what you want to call it. Tough. Oh god, I do at least have the thing we just got. Okay, let's get the heat back. No, stop that. Throw him. God damn it. Nope, you go on the ground, not me. Fuck! Keep just letting go when it is not sensible to do so. There we go, that's a down, and that should do it. There you go. That was a tough move. Hopefully, I'll be able to implement it against more jobber enemies. But Kameki's a fucker to use it against. Yeah, get rinsed. I mean, he kind of rinsed me more, but, He's still breathing? I am not dead yet. You've done well to hone your skills thus far. For the time being, I am satisfied. Stop moving like that, Kameki. Stop it. Harsh lesson. Nice. Alright, and that's all Kameki's moves. Mind if I ask a question? What is it? You really back in peak form now? Not just yet, no. You were still able to best me after all. Which is why I only said I am satisfied for the time being. You set your sights pretty high for an old guy. Does losing to me bother you that much? Not in the slightest. I came here in hopes of being beaten. You came to Sotenbori to lose? What are you talking about? For generations, the masters of my style have selected their disciples only from those who could surpass them. I fought for years to find a worthy candidate, but over the decades, far too few in Tokyo have managed to best me. But you did find some, right? Just so. Yet those few who showed promise either went to war never to return, or else chose a different path from that of becoming my successor. That's why you left Tokyo, huh? More or less. My ancestors held many ties to this place, and there are more than a few rival schools here who bear us ill will. Such is why I have donned a pseudonym during my search. Fake name and everything, eh? You go into a lot of trouble to find fresh blood, but like I said, I got no intention of becoming yours or anyone else's disciple. This is known to me. Therefore, I have endeavored to pass on as many skills as I could by sparring with you. Huh? I learned some new moves while we were fighting, sure, but I didn't really pick up any of your skills. Indeed. You saw the moves I unleashed, but those you picked up were different. Nothing seems to have gone according to my plans. As you said yourself, Majima, you are not destined to be anyone's disciple. But you do have an uncanny eye for detail. Certainly some natural talent is involved, but the loss of your eye seems to have made an impact you may never have expected. An enhanced perception. Don't know about that. I don't think losing an eye really does anyone any favors. Existence and non-existence are as two sides of one coin. Some say when something is lost, something else is found. You may discover this for yourself as the years pass by. You gonna hang around long enough to find out? At least for the short term. There are rumors I have heard of a most interesting spectacle being held in the vicinity. I know what you're up to, old man. You're hoping to find someone there with the chops to beat you and make him your disciple. Am I right? Oh, you see right through me. The event is underground, so it could prove a tough nut to crack. But I'm eager to try. Guess I'll see you around then. I know you got plans and all, but don't you crap out on me and get killed, huh? I extend the same sentiment to you. Yet your potential remains unspent, so I shall hope you will continue training. Farewell. See you, Kameki. Nice. Yeah, I like a lot of the little mini storylines you get from finishing all the arts and in learning all the techs from the masters. That stuff's always cool. But anyway, we'll see you around, I'm sure, Kameki. For now, let's do some story again. Why not? Hey, Makoto, I hope everything's fine. I was just getting my ass beat for a few hours. You doing alright? Everything Gucci in here? Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, mostly. I got tiger dropped a few times. It's too quiet. I don't like it. I don't trust it. It's no good. Oh yeah, your meds. That's not what he said. He said you were in crippling pain, otherwise, from the gunshots. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound right. No, don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened since that time you passed out mysteriously. Yeah, that fatherly instinct again. Well, pretty much, yeah, but it's not really your fault. Just circumstances that we don't fully understand yet. I mean, what can you do, though? You're blind and everyone wants you dead. Like, you being in a safe place is the most helpful you can be, unfortunately. No offense, man. Could at least fill her in more, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it should tide her over. Yep, met him, kicked his ass, saw his blood chub. It was pretty cool. And then he got arrested. Yes. What if she accidentally loses her earring too? Might be easier. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could totally happen too, because her blindness is purely psychological as well. It's not a physical impairment, so I don't know. Maybe if we traumatize her enough, she'll go deaf. Then maybe it'll balance out and she'll gain her eyesight back again. Let's try. Good idea, definitely. It could work. Maybe if we traumatize Sagawa enough, but I don't think we could manage that. Trauma's a powerful weapon, turns out. Yeah, this is not a lasting situation. Can't make this work in the long term. They're gonna find us. Like I say, every time we roll the dice. Yeah, get her out of town. If possible. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, if anything, you could... Like, you guys could go, and then Majima would go, but he'd, like, try and leave town in the opposite direction as a distraction or something. And then that would kind of maybe split the forces. Uh-oh. Door. Oh. Hey, Doc. Why are you here? And yeah, what about the painkillers as well? Did you follow me here? Yeah, he did. That's why he gave us the painkillers. What's... Uh-oh.
あなた言ったよ。日本で生きる中国人とっても大変。
Yeah, that's true.
だから私たち助け合う。
Yeah, that's also true.
でも
Oh no.
最後に自分を守ってくれるのは
Have you done something stupid, Doc?
やっぱりお金って
Well, yeah.
リさん言ってたから許してくれるよね。 リさん
You did it for the money, and now the homeless brigade is here. God damn it.
ほんとれわしら撃ったんか。
Yeah, you fucker. This is the opposite of looking out for each other. God damn it. You didn't learn anything. Very scary looking homeless people are here. Yeah, it's all them guys. The homeless brigade.
こいつら佐川の手下や。
Yep, so Sagawa knows. We know that for sure now. I mean... Oh! Doc! Oh, that's rough. That's real bad. Oh no! You're gonna break his fucking ribcage. Crack it open with that thing. Jesus Christ.
用が済んだらもういらんちゅうわけ
I don't think he's gonna be able to patch himself up.
こいつら。
リー、その後を見とれ。こいつらには
These are dangerous homeless people.
散々世話になっとるんや。
Ugh. Ugh.
ことこっちや。
Don't smile at me like that, you weirdo. They're all armed. Fuck.
行くで
Yeah, let's go! I fucking knocked off my control key again. I guess it doesn't matter. I keep bumping it. It's on the floor now. I lost it. We gotta fight the Sutenbori men. Alright. Oh, reliable. Yes! Send them flying. It's a good move. Stomp you. Might as well use some of our new moves while we're at it. I was about to say we don't have anything anti-knife. We do, but it's for concealed knives. Oh, we did. Oh, we had a... Right, yeah, this is how... Oh, yeah, we do have that. That's anti-knife, right. We do have an anti-knife move. Never mind. Fuck, that's me forgetting my moveset. Yeah, let's try... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Let's try and disarm all of them, if we can avoid dying. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna eat shit and die. Let's heal. Curious about your setup for it to happen constantly. It's just, Hold on, I'll get it, Where is it? Oh, it's too dark, I can't find it right now. The issue is, right, I've got a decent keyboard. It's okay, it's a Corsair something. A Corsair keyboard. It's just that the keycap for my control key, the little bit that connects it to the bit that presses in, broke off, or like half broke off, so it's very loosely on there. So any kind of bump against the control key is gonna knock it off, pretty much, or loosen it at the very least. And, you know, the control key's on the bottom left edge, so it's very easy to bump up against, so it happens a lot. It's tragic. Right, fuck you. And fuck disarming you. You took my control key. Now I'm pissed. Right, give me some hits. I want to get the heat. And then I'm going to take that knife. And then I'm going to do something to you with it. I don't know what, but I'm going to do something. I don't think you're going to like it. Yeah, come on, get some hits in. Get some hits in. You can do it. Okay. Alright, you fucking... Okay, give me another one. Okay. I'm gonna do a heat to you. Oh! Up against the wall. That's some Majima shit right there. Oh, damn. Oh, a taste of what's to come. Nice. And that'll go on the completion list as well. That's a heat move I haven't done before. Knife against wall. Well, if you did say specifically that, then I guess I can't blame him. Oh, I found the control key. There it is. But yeah, it's like the thing on the bottom that connects it to the keyboard. There's only a quarter of it left, so it just barely slots back in, and it's very loose and weird. Should just get a new control key.
リー、まだ終わっとらんで。
He's still alive. We can maybe help him.
そいつはほっとけ。
But yeah,
あんた
Sagawa.
を裏切った男やぞ。
Hmm.
おい、どないしたんやり。
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう。
That's true.
助ける言うんか。
He did have his chest pried open.
誠を連れて早くここを出ろ。わしはこいつをジャンバラへに連れて行かな。
Alright. That's what you gotta do.
お前は誠と一緒にほぐし会
Alright, back to Hogushi Kaikan again. I'm sure they won't expect that.
なんで。
誠を連れながら歩いて逃げきれんやろ。
Cracked his fucking chest open like a loot
ほ
box.
ぐし会館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
Okay.
何が起きてるの？リーさん。
Oh, yeah, she's just standing there while I was popping off about heat moves.
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。
Yeah, don't worry about it. I just stabbed a guy in the hand. It was really cool. You should have seen it.
すぐに他の追っ手が集まってくるんや。
全部私のせい。
Well,
ごめんなさい。私のせい。
well, we don't know whose fault it is.
泣くことあらへんが。
You've clearly not done anything actively, so it's fine.
誠を頼むで。
Yeah, we gotta get her out. Come on, let's go.
行くぜ。
Yeah. Oh, we just phased through that door. Did you see that? Majima just walked straight physically through that door. That was weird as shit. Was it supposed to be open? Because it wasn't. That was extremely strange. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, just stay back there.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るや。
Yep, mask off. Here we go.
はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
Let's go. Go to Hogushi Kaikan Massage. That's these guys? These guys are Go to Hogushi Kaikan Massage? Oh yeah, I forgot Majima's throws were so neat. And they're all scared now. Fear tactics. Umbrella. Umbrella heat move. Oh god, oh no! Oh shit! Again, very Majima, but Jesus, holy fuck. Brutal. Oh fuck. Oh, hey! Stop that! Hey! Whoa! 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 No! Fuck! What? I died? What? Huh? Do I have to keep him away from her? Oh shit. Well, that wasn't made clear to me. Fuck! I just got murdered. She got slapped and I died. Come on. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I guess I got too far away. God damn it. You forgot about it. I did. It was a long time ago. Right, yeah, you. Hold on. Let me just... I've got to introduce... I've got to sell this man a car. Yeah. She was being grabbed that entire time, and I just wasn't made aware of it. You're meeting with the car again. Both sides. Fuck you. She's crying for help. Well, I don't know. Women just be crying and shit. I don't know. Hit me with one of these. That's how women be. Oh, damn. Ooh. Women be crying about all kinds of shit. You can't expect me to be there to listen to every little thing. Sometimes that means she's gonna get kidnapped. You know, that's just a fact of life. Right, we're moving. Let's go. That's the slow button. We do not have a fast button. So yeah, we got the Assassin's Creed hiding points again. I can do this. I am an expert. So yeah, we need these guys to go past, I assume. Or maybe not. Or maybe they need to go past on the other side. Alright, we go. We don't have any other path we can take, so we've got to charge on. Yeah, they go past this group. Then we stand with that group. And then they go past. And then we go left. Yes. Very gaming. Thank you, goodbye. God, the animations for hiding and unhiding are so damn long. Okay, are they gonna come down this way, or are we in the clear? Yeah, we're in the clear. All right. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, they're not moving. Yeah, Lee's fine. Oh, million yen. Yeah. Just don't worry. Don't listen to anything that's about to happen, Makoto. Yakuza babies, make your dream machine come true. Yeah, and just decide to fight everything. I can respect that, definitely. I didn't even see what we got. Oh. Yep, wait there. Oh, she's so uncertain. Right, this is a QT. I remember, yeah. I remembered at the last second, but it is, yes, a QTE. Wait, oh fuck! I didn't remember there was a second QTE. I had chilled out. Damn it. All right. Well, bunch of guys in a closed space. You know what we do in times like this? We dance. And we miss all our big hits. Yep, caught. I forgot there was a second hit. I thought it was just the one button press. And that was all. I want to try and do the counter move. Yeah! Okay, yeah. I told you, it's way easier to do on regular guys. It's just difficult on Kameki. But yeah, that's a good-ass counter move. That turned out okay. Shame about the QTE, but whatever. Alright, let's go, let's go. The objective's right here. I think we're in the clear, even though there's a hiding spot. I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's go. Unless? Ah, shit. Well. No choice in this one. An ambush. Guess that means I've got to take them all out. Okay. Sotenbori Men. Sounds like a band name. The Sotenbori Men. Perish. Nope. No mercy for you, sir. Yeah, you better be scared. Hey, stop grabbing the girl. It's uncouth of you. Rude. You know what we do to rude people? We snap their fucking necks. That's what we do. What I've learned now. Fuck off. Nice. Yeah, Thug style's very good. I appreciate that the basic styles, Thug and Brawler, are just really robust. Like, you can use the other styles to do really goofy, strong shit, but they stand very nicely on their own. Hmm? Hey! All good? All good. He's got other dark friends? Okay. To the car. Nothing bad ever happens with cars. Yeah, just go over there, Lee. While we stay out here outside of explosion radius. I mean, not like anything like that would happen, obviously. This is an island, there's no car bombs. Oh, whoops. The advantage of knowing what's going to happen. Rip fucking Lee, though. He's such a cool character. I do really like Lee. Or liked Lee, because he's dead now. Rip. Rip my homie. But you don't fucking trust cars. No way in hell. Yeah, you better not have eaten, like, a bunch of shrapnel from that explosion, Makoto. Yeah, come on. You just got some explosion dirt on you, that's all. Yeah, you're fine. It's just explosion dirt. Cinematic explosion dirt. Cinematic dirt. Have you ever heard about that? The stuff you can get where it's just like a jar of dirt, and you put it on a guy, and then you kick him, and dust, like, explodes off of him. It's cinematic. Tagawa! I mean, you're a bit of a prick. I fucking doubt. I doubt it severely. I mean, knowing what the deal with Makoto actually is, she is worth that much. She's worth a lot. So, I guess I could see why he would be willing to trade that, but he's such a fucker though. I can't trust him. Oh, Sagawa. Why couldn't we have been friends? Just makes me want to go watch Forza again. I've mentioned this before, but I guess fun fact. Sagawa's actor is the main villain in Kamen Rider Forza, which is a fantastic show. Oh no, Sagawa! More of a snake than you, yeah! Oh no. It's a Yakuza character, whose name I don't remember right now, but he is important. Yakuza enjoyers know this man. And I cannot remember his name off the top of my head. It will come up though. And it will come up again in future games. Sagawa's fucking shot. He's gone. Yeah, who the fuck are you? Bonk. Oh no. Well, that's the end of my story. Chapter 8, Tug of War. And that's 2 chapters of Majima, so you know what that means, right? Yeah, climax battle. Well, aside from climax battles, it means more Kazuma Kiryu. Finally, been ages. Yes, we did all the shit with the Wano last time. There he is. This cheesy-looking man. He killed that lady for no good reason. That's what he did. Yeah, but we didn't fall for that shit. And Nishiki almost killed us, but we had a cry over it. And we had this really cool Kuze fight. This was fantastic, yeah. Good fight, good cutscene. Yeah, and they skip over the murder. That random lady murder that he did. Yeah, we did leave Nishiki in the forest. He's still out there. And he never found his way back because we took the car. That's right. Are we gonna skip over that too? That we just ditched him? He's gonna like, we're gonna have beaten the game and everyone will be like, oh yeah, we solved all the problems. Everything's fine now. The empty lot. Yeah, there he is being left behind. But and it'll be like, everything's fine, everything's resolved. And then either it's gonna cut to Nishiki still being lost in the forest, or he's gonna burst through the door at that very second and be covered in like leaves and animal scratches and shit. And he's gonna be very pissed. Don't know which is funnier. Chapter 9, Ensnared. Yeah, back in Kamurocho. Been much too long since I've seen you, Kamurocho. Yeah, we're chilling out. Yeah, Kiryu's just doing his thing. He's gonna get used to this. Oh, that's not Kiryu. It's a nice suit. Leave him alone. Time for more economy. Yeah. We're gonna do some business. Don't bust into the arcade. People are trying to win prizes. Man! Why do you think that would be Kiryu? It's just people trying to enjoy the Sega arcade. Come on, man. Oh. He is the man, I hope. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, Kiryu doesn't have an apartment anymore. That's tragic. They just sleep in the office. Yeah, get the baby out. They almost burned a baby! These fucking Yakuza, they're acting like criminals. Common criminals, I mean. They're uncommon criminals. SSSR criminals. I mean, these guys aren't. I guess these... You've got, like, regular street thugs. Those are common criminals. These guys are, like, common criminals are, like, grey. Then uncommon criminals are like those guys doing the dirty work for the Yakuza. They're coloured green, I guess. And then uncommon criminals. Who's an uncommon criminal? I guess not Nishiki. Kind of lower than Kuze. Oh, like I can't remember his name, but the guy we like kicked into a toilet and then knocked out of a window very early into the game. That guy. He's a blue tier criminal, a rare criminal. What about Australians? Australians are a whole different league. That's completely, you know, you can't compare a Yakuza thug to the average Australian man. They can't. It's insane, you know. It's like comparing the human characters in early Dragon Ball against like late stage Super Saiyans. It's just not the same. It's a different wheelhouse. It's Dragon Ball characters versus Dragon Ball Z characters. You know, it's like you can't have Tien versus Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Yeah, damn, Tajima's goons torch my apartment just to tighten the noose around me. Can't risk wandering around out here. Need to find a place to lie low and wait for word from Tachibana, and we can make money from my business. Yeah, he said he'd be in touch. But then you have like Awano and Kuze. They're the legendary criminals, purple-colored criminals. And then I guess exotic or legendary, like mega ultimate hyper criminals. Those are your Nishikis and your Kiryus and your Majimas and your, I don't know, just villains of these games, main villains of these games. That's the tiering, the rarity system. But you've got to do exotic quests to get the exotic Yakuzas. That's the way it works. I don't know where this joke's going. I don't know. I'm just thinking about Destiny again. I keep getting, I don't know if you guys get these, but I get the fucking Google News whatever notifications, and it's like always based on shit you might be interested in. But I always click on the Destiny ones because I want to keep up to date on what's going on with Destiny. So I keep getting notifications about Destiny. So I keep becoming up to date. Hey, Nouveau Riche guy, Riche. I need someone to beat the shit out of. Was that a rare animation as well for starting with the baseball bat? I think it might be. And now we're Kiryu again, so I can start doing this again. Ah, bless. Oh, you fucking... Alright. You don't want to play nice with B-Style? You get the fucking shoulder. The people's shoulder. Alright. Do I have my Trouble Finder equipped? I do. Good. And I have my Quick Change thing equipped. So we can see sub-stories. I guess we've got to do some more Pocket Circuit at some point. Yeah, I guess there'll be a few new things open now that we're a few chapters ahead. Good stuff, good stuff. And I guess we don't even have a hard objective. It's just go somewhere. Where do we lay low? I don't know. Go to the office? Probably not Serena, right? Because we... you know, Awano was at Serena before. That's no good. And yeah, there's Yakuza goons everywhere. Is that Kiryu? That bastard Kiryu? Yeah, let's see if we can find a place to lie low. I guess we'll check out on the business. And then maybe we'll do some side stories? I don't know. Nice to be Kiryu again, though. Gotten all the styles. No, the office is normal. But it is full of money! Yes! Oh, number go big up. Yeah. This is the real big ups. Now it's time to get drunk. True! True. I think... Oh, shit, money battle. Right, I'm still doing stuff with you. But I think at least one of the bars I do need to still fill out, I think? Maybe? Should do that. I protected my properties. It was very easy. Thanks for the share. So yeah, this... I have to remember which of these are maxed out and which still need upgrades. Yeah, that's maxed out. This still needs upgrades. Okay. Is that the last one? Oh, it is! Good shit, Mama-san. Hell yeah. Yeah, now this is maxed out, and Gambling King will obviously need stuff. I almost called him Michael. Miracle! Go in there. Speaking of Michael, actually, For no particular reason. I think I think I saw a clip of the first movie, and I was like, I kind of want to watch those movies again. I watched all 3 Men in Black movies yesterday, and I was very surprised. I think it was in 2. Yeah, it was in 2. Yeah, obviously it was in 2, because he wasn't alive when 3 came out. But Men in Black 2 has the Michael Jackson cameo. That really threw me off my guard, that one. And he's like, he's trying to become a member of the MIB. He's like, I can be Agent M. It's such a weird scene. Very strange. Yeah, those movies are pretty good. I liked them. I don't have any additional thoughts. Although, no, I do have an additional thought. Like, well, not half the cast, but a lot of the cast of Arrested Development are in those movies. Like, David Cross is in both of, well, is in the first 2. I think that's his name. Who plays Tobias. And what's his name? Will Arnett, I think that's his name, who's Job, is in 3. And I think there was some other supporting actors that I recognized from other comedy things. Yeah, it's neat to recognize so many actors. I definitely didn't recognize back in the day. No, not you. Yeah, Spining will do. Yeah, oh yeah, you're good for now. Yeah, that's fine. Start collection, go! Switch out Sachiko. Because you're trash now. Electronics King, you can do it. Nope, both these need to go. Nope, you're on duty. You're trash. You're kinda trash. Yeah, Sachiko! You can start fresh now. Yeah, you need to go. Yeah, you sure. Whatever. And you need to go as well. God, so many people are trash and need to be switched out. I guess Jaguar, that's whatever. So it's a small earning area, so it's whatever. And yeah, we can start. We didn't buy all the buildings for this yet because I was trying to. Yeah, I remember. I was trying to keep the share low so that I wouldn't get locked out of running the business. That's right. But I guess we can do that now. And I think when we do finish off Gambling King and finish with his stuff, I don't know if we'll even immediately... maybe we're late enough in the game now where we will be able to 100% complete the business storyline now. That's something we could aim for. Because it is... For both characters, it's worth completing their storylines in the business because it unlocks some really valuable stuff. Really, really quite extremely valuable and useful thing. Maybe we'll be able to do tiger drops, is all I'm saying. So yeah, what are we doing? Is it go to Serena? Yeah, Serena, the woman who runs the place, might let me lay low there for a while. But if I go, I'm putting her in danger. I don't want to drag anyone else into this mess. Okay. So where can we go? If not the business, not Serena. Where can we go? Not the empty lot. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. No. I have no idea. I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. I guess we'll just run around and see if we can do some side sub-stories. And oh yeah, I should check my completion list and see if I actually do need to get drunk. Be an adventure, I think. Yes! Yeah, the karaoke bar has a menu. And Shellac has one thing. And Vincent, the darts bar. Right, that was what... I knew there were some bars I needed to remember. And it's the karaoke and the darts bar. Need to remember that they also serve drinks. But yeah, Shellac has one thing. So we could get a completion point right now. And I guess that raises the question, how many completion points do we have? Just 11. Because we didn't actually do that much completion stuff as Majima. So I don't know if we can even afford anything with 11 points. We're passing by, so I guess we can find out. Oh, we do have infinite sprint now, so that's good. Because I actually did buy that as Kiryu. So anything for me? CP exchange? I'm handing in my CP. Yes. Enemies picking up money drop items. That could be useful. I don't know. Celebrity perfume is probably useful, and limit breaker. I was just talking about the certain battle style the limit breaker effect. So maybe we want to save up, since we're getting towards finishing with the business story, and then get limit breaker as soon as possible. That could be good. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And the guys have despawned. Oh no, they haven't actually. I thought you guys would have despawned because I was interacting with that thing. But if you guys can't keep up with me, I'm gonna go do the sub story. Sorry guys, you were too slow. Really? A fortune teller? Oh, yeah. This, yes, the fortune teller was one of the. This is for one of the advisors, I think. This is the one that we don't have. Yeah, I was looking at this, but I only found out about this when we were playing as Majima, so we couldn't go back and do it. And I think this unlocks something on Majima's side, maybe? Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why I found out about it. I don't remember what it was. Really? They say she can actually see the future. That's why she's like... Oh, no, hold on. That's why she's like totally accurate. It was when I heard the like totally. I was like, okay, yeah, I know what voice I need to do for this person. You're serious? Like, if that's true, I wouldn't mind getting a reading. So, where is this fortune teller? They say she moves around, but I hear she was last seen in the Champion District. Like, apparently she charges 1,000,000 yen for a reading, though. How much? 1,000,000 yen? I don't have that kind of money. Like, oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the line I need to say to really attune to the voice. You know when you're doing an impression and you have a line that you say that really gets you into it? I have a lot of those. Like, get real. That just makes it sound totally bogus. There you go. See? For sure, but there must be people willing to pay the price. I heard that to find her, you have to look for a weird glowing crystal ball. Wow. I can't believe people would actually pay that. Maybe I'll just snoop around the Champion District a bit. A fortune teller with a crystal ball who's never wrong, huh? Sounds straight. It's Sub-Story 1! But it's not of my concern. Sub-Story 1! Yo, we found it. Yeah, I'd like to do that. It should hopefully be marked on the map. Is it this one? Is it down here? I don't know. We'll just do things, I guess. It's fine. We have the trouble finder. It's very easy to find things. I guess we could take it off, and that would still show up. Was this Pawn Man? The pawn place? Do we have a friendship with the Pawn Man or something? Oh, wait, no. No. Yeah, right, no. No, the telephone club, not the pawn place. Yeah. Right. Because, yes, because we did one of the telephone club dates, but there are still 2 more, so we'll have to come back and do that at some point as well. That's something on the list. Yeah. We did the Ghost ASMR. Well, that was with Majima, not with Kiryu. I don't know if there's any quests at the pawn place on Kiryu's end. Maybe there is. Oh, there she is. Yeah. You there! Hold on! Me? Fortune telling, huh? That is a big orb. She's pondering it. I really don't care. Sorry, fortune telling doesn't interest me. Try someone else. I don't especially care to do your reading. I need some protection for myself. I'm just going for the weird old hag voice. I don't know. Protection? What do you mean? You don't seem to be in any danger. I will be. Trouble's coming. My reading said as much. I'm going to be attacked, and soon.
Nani?
Attacked? Indeed. A customer I read blames me for his woes, and means to exact revenge. It's clear as day in my crystal ball. That's ridiculous. Fortune-telling isn't real. You would be right, more often than not. But I'm a fortune-teller who can see the future. I'm never wrong. Fortune-teller who's never wrong. Didn't I hear rumors about this woman? So, this is that fortune-teller. She really does have a big orb. Come now, look alive! My assailant is on his way! Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for protecting me. His voice is all over the place, but I'm kind of discovering this voice on the fly. You lying hag! I found you at last! See? Right on time. Yes, you were right. I paid 1,000,000 yen, and all you spouted was crazy bullshit that never happened. My girl lapped up your bullshit like it was gospel truth. She dumped me because of you. All I did was tell her what I saw. You homeless and scrounging in the trash for half-eaten food. Are you nuts? I've been buying up buildings like crazy. No way the money's gonna run dry. Pick through garbage. Me, the bubble would never pop. No one gets away with throwing dirt in my face. I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. This is where you come in. Just turned into the queen. You said there's a reward? Indeed, of course. Hey, cool it. You're trying to beat up an old woman. No wonder your girl left you. Who the hell are you? A bodyguard? I'll just have to beat your ass first. Okay. If you really want to pick a fight with Kazuma Kiryu, whatever. Oh my god! What? He went down that easy? Holy shit, man. I guess it is sub-story 1. I think we were supposed to find this earlier. Damn it! Get lost. What a clown. He barely had any pocket money. Thanks for that. Didn't expect you'd be able to predict that. Didn't I tell you? I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. Now, do you believe? No, I don't believe in that sort of thing. The laugh is really making me struggle with the voice. Such a close-minded man. But no matter. I'll read your fortune as thanks for saving me.
Nani?
Read my fortune? Indeed. It would usually set you back 1,000,000 yen, but for just this once, I'll forgo my fee. You should be grateful. I have way more money than that, though. Fortune telling is bogus, but it could be interesting. She's offering, so maybe I'll give it a try. Okay, get a reading. Sounds interesting. I'll give your fortune telling a try. It will be fun reading your fortune. I can tell already. Okay, ponder it. Ponder that shit, lady. Come, let's begin. First, your hands. Let me see. What? You're not using your crystal ball? Shush! Hurry! While the stars are aligned. Okay. Let's see now. Is this just palmistry? I thought so. Such lovely hands. Sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around me. What? Wait, no, what happened to fortune telling? Whoa, lady. Does this have anything to do with my fortune? Oh, shush. I have a thing for hands. Oh, no. Fucking Yoshikage Kira over here. I'm doing your reading for free, so the least you can do is let me indulge. Don't exactly have time to burn, lady. Would you mind getting to the reading? Fine, fine. So impatient. So tell me, which thread of your fate shall I unravel? My family. Okay, how about telling me about my family? Very well, let us look at your family. Yeah. Oh, there's magic sound effects. I see, I see. A real father. Ah, to atone for what you have done. Oh, she's watching the events of Yakuza 1. Atone for what I've done. Wrestling a viper in Okinawa. Ooh. Wrestling? In Okinawa? Why would you ever go to Okinawa, Kiryu? I have seen it. When it comes to you and your family, the picture is complicated. Okay, so tell me about it. This I can tell you. A child is with you. You may slap her in the face. Just once. It will be very funny.
Nani?
A child? I have a kid with me? She will grow up to become a famous idol one day. There will be many quick time events. Indeed, you do. The child trusts you above all others. Is it my kid?
Oi.
Hey, don't climb up. And things are going to get really awkward in Yakuza 6. And she's going to go into a coma. And you'll consider suicide because of it. It's just going to be a really big mess, okay? I don't want to get into it right now. You should deal with the problems you have in your plate already, okay? Just leave it for now. It's in the future, okay? Shush! I told you, it's complicated. You could claim it as your own, and it would be justified in doing so. If You said the child was not yours. This too would be correct. That is complicated. It gnaws at you, does it? A hint, then. I'll grant you a hint in the form of a short quiz. You have a child, one you love. If you had to, what price would you put on that child? Put a price on a kid? Children are priceless. Yeah, easy. We're talking about a man who's going to run an orphanage in the future. There's no way I could put a price on anyone, kid or otherwise. So very true. A person's value is not measured in money. Yakuza 3 production costs. Oh no. But you disappoint me. I disappointed you? Putting a price on people is wrong. Even a fool knows that. That's what I said. So why bother getting so high and mighty about it? So disappointed in you. Sorry? I'll have you know this. You're going to raise 8 kids. 8 kids? That's a huge family. Is this some kind of joke? What can I say? You will be like a dragon among daddies. Hey, she said it. She said the thing. I can't believe the first time I get to say like a dragon is in an old lady voice. God damn it. What's that supposed to mean? You're just messing with me, aren't you? She is. Oh, I only told you what I saw. You'll see, too. Mark my words. My, look how hot on the collar you are. Did you say you don't believe in fortune-telling? Gonna be raising 8 kids? That can't be possible. What's gonna happen to me? Okay, the rest. I do want to hear all of them. I'm glad we get to hear all of them. Because they're all jokes about future games. Okay, my future then. What's in my future 10 years from now? Uh-oh. 10 years in the joint. Ha! 10 years, you say? 10 years in the joint made you a bitch. Yeah. Or is that what he says? Or is it 10? I can't remember what the meme line is. 10 years in the joint made you a pussy. So? Heh, I see it. Shouldering blame for another sin. Heh, a heavy burden to bear. And in the end, the millennium. The millennium? Why would I ever go anywhere near any millennium anything? Especially like every year of my life. That would be ridiculous. I saw it. But you were behind bars most of the time. So it's unavoidable. You're oddly calm about that. Doesn't come as any great surprise. By the way, you're locked up 15 years from now, too. What, still? That's a pretty long stretch. What did I do to get that? If I were to spoil all there is to tell, your life would be a drudgery. But I'll grant you a hint in the form of a little quiz. The closest friend is in peril. You and you alone can take their place and accept their fate as your own. I'm sure no such thing will ever happen with Nishiki. Nishiki's in the woods for the rest of his life. So this can't happen. What do you think you would do? The only one who can take the place of a friend in trouble. This is just a quiz for people who've played the other games. I would take my friend's place. I'm the only one who can save them. Of course I'll do whatever it takes, even if it's taking the fall for them. I suppose you would. You wouldn't be able to stop yourself from helping your friend. Does that have something to do with me ending up behind bars? That you will find out for yourself. But I'm relieved. If you hadn't chosen your friend, all of this could be for naught. All for naught? What are you talking about? Heh, didn't you say you don't believe in fortune-telling? Kazuma-kun? Ugh. A close friend. Could that be Nishiki? Well now, we've dwelt on that matter enough. My career. Not like I'd ever be Tojo chairman or anything. Tell me about my career then. Your career, is it? I see it. Oh, there is turmoil. Ah, is that the city of Fukuoka? Fukuoka? Someone running out of a concert. Concert? Ah! I saw you driving a car. Yeah, Yakuza 5! I was driving? Maybe I'm driving one of the senior officers somewhere. No, you're going to be a taxi driver. And it's going to be sick. You're not going to have a bunch of initial D-ass car battles. Oh, you're not surprised by that? Then let me ask you, what do you think you will do for a living? I'll be working as a driver. It's true. You're not telling me I'm going to end up as a cab driver, are you? You have to be joking. Very good. Bingo. A taxi driver you are.
Nani?
Huh? Bingo? And a taxi driver? Probably. In the future, I saw you wearing a low hat and a car with a lighted display that said occupied on it. You're just making things up as you go, aren't you? I just can't imagine a future where I end up driving a cab. Refute it all you like, but I know what I saw, and you'll look like an absolute fool once you start playing Yakuza 5. A splendid driver you were, I might add. So skillful, you even used your turn signal. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, you don't believe in fortune-telling anyway, right? Talk about blowing smoke up someone's ass. There's no way a prophecy this crazy could come true. It's a load of bull. It has to be. That's a lot to take in. What am I going to get myself into? Tired, are you? All I did was tell you what I saw. Don't think ill of me. Doesn't bother me. I don't believe in fortune-telling, after all. Even if I did, you can't expect me to believe I'll be a cab driver in Fukuoka and living with a gang of kids in Okinawa. That's just ridiculous. Who would write a story like that? No, I suppose not. You can believe or not. That choice is yours, at least. Well, that was an interesting way to kill time. Thanks. Take care. Ah, yes. I'll give you one parting gift. One more vision. Today, a young man will speak to you. Your fate and his will be entangled. Blowing smoke again. I told you, I don't believe in fortune-telling. Defiant to the end. But perhaps that's what makes you a legend. A legend? Oh, just spouting nonsense. Oh well. Someday you'll know just how right I was. I'll see about that. See ya. And away we go. Are we gonna have a run-in? A fateful run-in? Fortune-telling. What a load of hocus pocus. Oh, shit! Ryuji! Right! Yes! Okay, now I remember why it was tied with Majima. Because you have to do the Bontan thief shit on Majima's side to unlock this. And then you run into motherfucking Ryuji Goda. Whoa, yo pal, watch where you're stepping. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll see you in Kiwami too, fucker. Guess school trips ain't bad once in a while. So, this is Kamurocho. All this grit and glitter. What a town. See you, Ryuji. What was up with that guy? And I guess for any who don't get the joke, that's the main villain of Yakuza 2. There he goes. He said a guy who talks to me would have something to do with my fate. Me and that guy? Not likely. Yeah, we'll see. 40 sub-stories, yeah! So, I maybe we still unlock a business thing from doing that? I'm not sure. I guess we'll head back to the business and see, since I still haven't found where we need to go. And then see if we can just find something else? I don't know. Alright, off we go, off we go. I should have a look at my moves at some point, see if there's anything I want to buy, since we haven't been Kiryu for so long. Oh wait, we don't have infinite sprint? I thought we did. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I guess not then. Right. I was completely wrong. We do not have infinite sprint on anyone. In fact, I told a lie. Yeah, don't mind me, fellas. Running faster than the average thug can think. Nope, I'm... Oh, wait, there was someone out there. Wait, no, wait. Back in, back in. Hello there. I knew there was a business thing tied to that. Yeah, she's here. I knew I'd see you again if I waited here. Oh, hey, you're that fortune teller I met before. You want something? Let's just say fate brought us together. I have foreseen myself helping you with your business. What do you mean, fate? I guess I could use the help, though. Fortune teller, like, telling you where and how to invest in a business? Sounds pretty good. Good. The matter's settled. I'll be seeing you. Yes. I think that's all the advisors. And yes! That's what we wanted. With my powers of prognostication, there's no question that your fortunes will soon be looking up. Still don't really believe in that stuff, but I appreciate your help. Nice. Okay, now we go in. We can start using her. Invest in the business. I think that's all the advisors now. I don't have to look for any more. And we'll have everything we need to actually level stuff up optimally. Money! We got a bill! One whole bill. Yeah, it's always a goddamn money battle. But you can't beat spining. You're trying to beat spining in a money battle? Ridiculous. The man made E.T. Thank you. Thanks for the share as well. I should go get more buildings from him. Or from his area, so we can actually get that moving along. And I haven't drunk as well, we need to go drink. Trade off Kikuchi. Hi, Kikuchi. Right, we finished your plotline. So you're here now. And this needs upgrading. Aha! It's just the perfect time to use the fortune teller. Although I guess Miracle is better. We really were supposed to do this earlier. Now we got Miracle. But, you know, if you want something that's still double circles, but not quite as much of a massive blow to the wallet, then we've got the fortune teller. Thanks, Miracle. We have Marusa Marui for buildings, whatever that's supposed to be. Don't know what that one represents. Yeah, here's one. Well, here we should probably just use Crazy Kyo. He'll be able to cover it, right? Yeah. Efficient. Pachinko New Cosmos. Hell yeah, big money. I mean, every building in this area makes big money. Yeah, still just Marusa Marui who's best for this, not anyone else. It's weird because, you know, we got advisors who cost a lot in their areas, but we don't really get anyone who costs a lot for that category. At least I don't think we do. I guess same for this as well. But maybe those ones that cost more are types of businesses that cost more to upgrade? Could be? I don't know. I imagine a pachinko place would cost more to upgrade than a soba joint. Maybe. Not that I'm an expert in soba or food in general. Collect! Alright. Okay, so, yeah, store list. What are we missing in... How do we... Oh, right. We have to scroll down it like this. Oh, this doesn't actually show us the ones we're missing, though. That's the one that's in our actual menu. Oh! Hello? Oh, Mr. President! What's up? We've taken over 60% of the Gambling King's area. Yep, so we're gonna do shit now. That's great news. Yes, but maybe because of that, we have another challenge. Challenge? From the Gambling King? Yes, but he only said, come to the JCC. Oh no, we're gonna lose this one. Shit. JCC? I wonder where that is. Do you know, Mr. President? Yeah, I can guess. JCC is short for Japan Catfight Club. Guess I should go. Right, yeah. Because we unlocked that last time we were Kiryu. Which is why we had to progress to that point to actually get to this. Yeah. Gambling King wants to see me. I should go to the catfight arena right away. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose, because I still haven't experimented with how catfighting works, because I need to do that for completion points. And the one time we tried, I ate shit and lost. Because it's just RNG, rock, paper, scissors. But I guess, yeah, let's go do that then. Why the heck not? I mean, now's the time to do it. I don't want to, like, you know, finish the stream while that's still a problem, because then I can't make money off stream. Right, JCC! Let me in! JCC bouncer. I want to see the JCC. There they are going at it. I'm at the catfight arena, but where's the gambling king? Hey, Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan! There we go. I haven't had a chance to say that today. Gambling king. How you been? You know, you shouldn't ogle the girls like that, boyo. I didn't realize you were such a horn dog. I wasn't ogling the girls. Besides, you're the one who called me out here. Oh, really? Ah, well, the fine details don't matter. So what do you think about this place I built? Should I just make him a full New Yorker? What do you think about this place I built? Not too shabby, eh? Eh? You built this? Yeah, I'm the founder of this joint. This here joint. But running it was a hassle, so I sold it off. Nice place, though, right? No comment. You know, it's okay to be honest, Mr. Horn Dog. Look, if all you're gonna do is bullshit with me, I'm out of here. I'm not here to hang out with you. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be so uptight. I thought we could have ourselves a a showdown today. A showdown? Yeah. You and me. Let's each bet a part of our holdings and have ourselves a battle. And we'll do it here. Catfighting? Yeah. It's simple. We bet on who'll win the next match. Winner takes all. What do you think? Simple, right? Capiche? Hey, capiche? Hey, don't. Hey, don't. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, yo. Got too Italian. I'll even give you a handicap. You can choose your fighter first. I'll bet on the girl you don't choose. You sure you want to give me an advantage like that? Yeah. It's no fun if I don't spice things up a little. Works for me. I accept your challenge. That's my boy. Alright, lady luck be kind. Alright, pick a fighter. The girl you bet on wins, you win, and you get 10%. If you lose 10%. Alright. I'll try. I guess. So, we can pick Jennifer, which is the one I've heard is the best to choose. Because, like, if you look at the... I mean, there's the history. But, I mean, she even has probably the best overall history, too. But she has the best overall star stats, which is what we care about. We want wins. So, and you can read about the fighter condition at the bottom, which might increase their chances. Okay. Okay, that's right, that's right. So let's scroll by and I guess see how Jennifer is. That's a good point. I wasn't paying attention to that. Maria enjoyed an exquisite shortcake. So we care about Momoko as well. Like, how is Momoko doing compared to Jennifer? So I guess the idea is you want to pick the... out of any of them, you want to pick the one that has the most sure chance at winning. Rumors say a student's in love with her. And Momoko, Chief Purse, has been giving her a hard time. That reads pretty good to me. That seems like Momoko's been doing shit. And Jennifer's kind of okay. So I'm going to go with Jennifer. And I guess we'll go for Rock and Scissors where possible, because those are the ones that are maxed out. I guess we should use... actually, yeah, we should use Paper? But her strongest one. So I want to... Do we want to counter their weakest, or defend against their strongest thing? Is the question, I suppose. Because I guess they could do either. They could counter my play. I feel like they're gonna want to use their strongest thing, so maybe we should... I think Rock is the safest bet. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna go with Rock. At least to start with. Yeah. Jennifer, go! Don't fail me this time. It's very complicated. Let's go! And again, the actual logo for the JCC is really fucking cool, actually, with the cat with the thunderbolt and the colours. It's really sweet. It's stuck behind the girls. Yeah, get these girls out of the way. I'm trying to look at that graphic design down there. It's sick. Yeah! Go, Jennifer! Go, Jennifer! Yes! Okay, yeah, we're keeping her on Rock, because it seems like the safest bet, and I guess we'll try and learn what works. Nice opening. Yes! Okay. Okay, so maybe we should assume that she's gonna switch, but she's not gonna use her weakest thing, I don't think. So she's gonna use Paper, so we should use Scissors? I'm gonna go with scissors, and we'll see how that goes. Maybe my mind games. No, my mind games! She beat my mind games. Fuck. No, Jennifer! Okay, she didn't do much damage, though. She's dog shit. Okay, do we just switch back to Rock, then? But she might paper. I'm gonna stay on Rock. We'll see how it goes. Yeah! Okay, alright. Rock it is, then. I'll use Rock. That never fails. Oh, poor stupid Jennifer. I can't remember how the line goes. Okay, always bet on Rock. I'm putting the controller down. Always bet on Rock, baby. Never fails. Let's see it. No! The mind games. Ah! Shit. We're still superior, though. I don't think she'll do much damage. I hope. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. We're still rocking it. We're still rocking it. Oh, no! Never mind. Oh, shit. Okay, we're even. Oh, fuck. She split her open. Alright. I'm gonna go with Rock again. Rock! I don't know. Rock! Yeah! Rock! Always bet on Rock! Let's go! That's not enough, because we're even. Shit. Scissors? No, she rocked! Oh, I can't bear to watch. Jennifer! Come on, we're... Oh, no! Oh, it's really... Okay, back to Rock. Why did I ever doubt Rock? Fuck's sake, Rock, Rock, Rock! Always bet on Rock. It was because my faith wavered that this happened. Come on. Yes! Always bet on Rock! Come on! Come on! It's gotta be enough! Yes! Always bet on Rock! You go, Jennifer! Woo! That's my girl! Woo! Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Oh, alright, eat shit, Gambling King. You Italian-American fuck. And I made money, so great. Whew. And we get the shares. Whew. Huh, looks like I won. Oh man. Yeah, you're right. I had a feeling your girl was gonna win before the match started. Guess I made it a tad too easy for you. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll give you a share of my area. Consider it a welcome gift. Yeah, I got the 10%. Up to 70. You're pretty calm about all this, aren't you? When you gamble, you win some and you lose some. I can't bother getting excited every time. With gambling, it's winning the war that counts. Losing today's battle don't mean a thing. All you gotta do is win it all back next time. Business is the same way. In the end, it's all about getting the last laugh. What a sore loser. I guess, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's like, he'd be a sore loser if it's like, oh, your win didn't count for anything. It's just like, okay, he's just, I'd say this is a very good attitude towards losing. Like, he's just, okay, I've just got to take it in my stride and move on and do better next time. That's what he's saying. Yeah, nothing else matters. Got a pretty solid philosophy there. See, Kiryu agrees. Heh, not like I'm not like the other billionaires. Have you seen the properties in my area? They're all huge businesses that produce big income. I'm on a completely different level than the others. All I gotta do is be the last man standing. I don't care about the rest. But to do that, I'm ready to do anything. I'll sell my life, my soul, and whatever else. He's a pretty serious guy. I'm never gonna let you win. If it looks like you might, I'll do whatever it takes to crush you. That's just the way I roll the dice, by loading them in my favor. That's how I made it to the top. I've cheated countless times. I've resorted to every dirty trick in the book. Oh, the accent was slipping there. But thanks to all that, I managed to keep my winning streak. I was able to create a huge fortune. Never doubted myself for a second. The winner's always right. Since I'm the winner, I'm right. Don't you think? No. What? You're right about winning the war, not just the battle. But if you have to resort to dirty tricks to do it, you have no right to be a winner. I'll beat you fair and square. Using cheap tactics only means I have to live with that afterwards. You taught the talk, at least. I like you. You amuse me. I realize I'm just doing the Mikey from Neon White voice now. You amuse me. I'd be more than happy to see how long you can keep up the big boy act. But what basically was just my New York accent for Mikey anyway, so makes sense. I'll see you later. The gambling king. I've let my guard down, I'm done. Better watch out. Alright, now the business can run again. Thanks to women fighting. The way it should be. This is how business disputes should be settled. It's like King and Ashura, but instead it's women fighting, and it's cat fights. Yeah, I'm down with this. It's a good idea. So that's the calls. I don't know what this is. I should go check that out. And then the bowling alley and the stuff at Pocket Circuit. So yeah, I guess we'll just do these side sub-stories. I always get confused what they're called. Yeah, we'll just do sub-stories. And then if I run out of sub-stories, I'll look up where we have to actually go. Alright, I didn't buy any buildings, goddammit. We'll do that this time. Yep, payout ready, because it's real quick. Nope, don't go in there yet. Yep. And a money battle, of course. You couldn't win against Spining last time. What gave you the impression that you had a chance? It's that Spining, you know. 71%. It's all trickling away, Gambling King. Alright, Miracle. Where's Miracle? Miracle! Nice. Big money. I mean, it doesn't really cost that much even to use Miracle anymore with how much money we've got. We almost got 2 billion now. Redonkulous cash. Thank you, Marui. A rank. Okay, and yep, Marui again. Yeah, every single building in this district, I mean, except NY Hot Dog, I guess, produces so much cash. It's ridiculous when you get to this high tier stuff. That's what makes and Camaro Soba, I guess. But you know, that's what I was saying with how Kiryu's business makes so much more than Majima's, because you know, you just sit on it and it makes insane money. Whereas with Majima's, you don't really have to. I mean, you can min-max it, but it takes a lot more setup. But it is very fun to actually do, so it works out. I enjoy both. Alright, away you go. And this time, I'll remember to buy stores. I guess we didn't need to last time, because we were heading straight to see the Gambling King. But now, we're going to buy stores. We can definitely afford some. All this goddamn cash. Right, business. And I have to go pull up the page that has all the buildings, the locations listed. Hold on. Real Estate Royale Properties, please. Thank you, IGN. Occasionally reliable IGN. And now we can see if we've got all the advisors. No. There's one more, but we can't get him yet because it's the Media King. Okay. But we've got all the ones that are possible to get. Yeah, it's just the Fortune Teller and Media King that were left. Yeah, there are more security staff we can get. Yeah, there's definitely more managers we can get, but it doesn't really matter. We will get them though, of course. Oh, Gambling King's a manager we can get. Cool. Okay, so properties, not Leisure King. We want and I skipped over it, didn't I? Yeah, Gambling King. Here we are. Okay, so we want Pachinko Big Star. We can afford that. Yeah, I was going from cheapest to most expensive, but now I can just buy whatever. So number one is up where we were. Just up north of us. All stuff around the bowling alley. Which we should go into the bowling alley since there's stuff to do there now, and it will get us a staff member. A very funny staff member. Alright, it's right here. This place is gonna get a lot of money. They're a popular pachinko joint that's always full. What should I do? Should make an offer in cash and get 6% share. Yeah, do the cutscene. Yeah, Toda. Yeah, he's so smug. Nice. 30 mil just from it being at C rank. Mad. Okay. Next is New Montmartre. However the hell you say that, which is number 4, which is all the way at the top. But I certainly can afford it. Yeah, it's only 262 mil, which is chump change to a businessman like me, a bubble businessman. Yeah, I guess since we're up here, we'll go into the bowling parlor next. Haha, you can't get me. The sauna's good here, and the massages are popular too. What should I do? Should make an offer in cash, is what you should do. Get us up to 100% maybe. Okay, next is Gibson Hall, which is 307 mil, which we can afford, and it's number 7. It is down. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fellas. Oh, you've got a sword. Well, you stopped me next to a shitload of bikes, so, unfortunately, this is going to happen to you now. Sorry to tell it to you like this, but, you know, you stop Kazuma-Kiryu near a bike, you fucking receive a bike. Oh, I always fucking fuck up that QTE. Not that it really matters. Oh, a taser. Taser? Yeah, taser heat move. Neat. Oh, God, not to the brainstem. Oh, he flopped out. Yeah, throw that away. I hope we can get that back. Oh, no, never mind. He's down. Okay, we got an interesting heat move anyway. Just take out a big sword casually. Yeah, he's just keeping it in his back pocket, like how we keep all of our shit in our back pocket. Like all of my health drinks, which I should buy more of, actually. And, you know, all my shotguns. Like, my back pocket where I keep all my shotguns and my pistol and my swords and everything else. All that stuff. You know, everyone has that kind of pocket space. It's the 80s. I don't know why that makes a difference. Is doing that actually lethal to put a stun gun there? I don't know. I mean, I imagine a commercial stun gun that you could get probably wouldn't kill you from one zap. Probably anywhere. I don't know, though. I'm not an expert in stun guns. There might be a particular way you could use a commercially available stun gun. At least to do great harm, if not to kill someone. I don't know. But, I don't know. I feel like I'd be more comfortable getting stun gunned in the chest than in the brainstem, you know, right? So, okay, the place is further over here. Here you go. Gibson Hall. This movie theater is popular because you can catch a late show in the middle of the night. What should I do? I'll buy it for a high price. I'll buy it for a high price. What are you selling? What are you buying? Thank you. No, it's thank you. Right. So what's next, and can we afford it? Next is Mac Ball with Jay Reinhold. Oh, and that we have to actually just do bowling for. So yeah, we'll do Mac Ball. Yeah. And if you understand that reference, then you've got good taste. Mac Ball with Jay Reinhold. Where's the entrance to this? It's over here. Mac Ball with Jay Reinhold. Oh hey! If you're just gonna give your life to me, then fine. Fuck. And I guess I'll just throw you. Alright. That's the way you want it to be. Couldn't do a heat move on him. I probably could have heat moved him into this. I totally could have. Oh well. Right, let's go in here. Because we've had a friendship in here. We've had, it's been open to us for a while. Now we can finally do it. And we get a staff member from this too. Hello, how can I help you? I'd like to challenge the staff? Do I want to do that? Is that how you get the friendship up? Would you play me? With pleasure. That'll be 500 yen. Yeah, I think we might just need to beat her, though, to actually get the friendship going. Which I'm not confident in. It's been a while since I bowled. But we do want the friendship, and we'll get, like, a challenge thing that'll get us a staff member as well. But also maxing out the friendship is what will get us the building as well. Alright, so how do we do this? Again, we used a heavy ball, I remember. I don't know if we used the all-out heaviest. What was my tech? It was something like this. And then ball strength and a bit of curve, I think. Let's try it. And then not all the way curve, maybe all the way curve. Hey, he still got it. The bowling king. He still got it. Yeah, you're impressed. Girls were watching. And I kicked ass. Oh, that's not a strong throw. That's embarrassing, Amiri. Oh, Amiri. They let you work here? Oh, no, never mind. All right. I've no reason why I should be talking shit. Never mind. She made me eat my fucking words, I guess. But my strategy remains the same, even if I don't get fully max power. Come on. Yeah! Double strike, baby, whatever they call that. I only remember turkey. Oh, we only have to do 3 frames? That's good. Oh, she's going for a heavy ball. Oh, she's bringing out the tech. I don't know if she might. Oh, she's not. Oh, she's not putting any spin on it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's gone. Amiri. Amiri. Amiri, what were you thinking? Well, you can still make it into a spare. It's not over for you yet. Kiryu's not going to laugh at you. He's only just chuckling under his breath, but you can't hear it yet. Oh, Amiri. Oh, Amiri, no. Amiri, no, my dear. The goal is to get the pins, not the gutters. Oh. Oh, you hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Oh. Well, let me show you how it's done. Amiri, again. And hope I don't fuck it up, or it would be really embarrassing. But I guess we've got the point lead on it now anyway, which is good. Ooh! That's a split. That's not good. It's not a 7-10, but a split is a split. I'm not good at dealing with splits. I'm good at having my one setup that gets me a strike, and when it doesn't get a strike, I fall apart. Ooh, that's not what we wanted. Ooh, we can still spin it all the way, baby, all the way. Bring it back. Bring it back. Ah, no. Yeah, I fucked that. Do we get a third throw, though? Or do we just get another hole from the start? It was close. If I had it further to the left... No, Amiri just goes, shit. Alright. Oh, yeah, just put it in the gutter. Put it in the gutter, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm here to see. Oh, no, it's coming back. She laughed at me. It's fine. I have a better score than her. She's got... No, she just threw... Well, before this, she threw 2 gutter balls in a row. She doesn't get to fucking laugh at anyone. Ooh, you better put a spin on that. Ooh, no. No. Yeah, she got the one. Hey, that's something. Not a miss. Not a gutter ball. That's improvement. Yeah, see? Kiryu nods. Sensible. But I still win. Hell yeah. I like the funky little notes on the end. Yeah! Wow, your bowling form's exquisite. You think so? It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Wow. I've never been told that my bottom's optimal before. Where'd you learn to play like that?
Yeah.
I'm self-taught. No way. That's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form, it's really delightful. Yeah, exactly. I thought Kiryu was going to do the whole arcade thing again, where he's like, oh. Well, but like, But no, I'm like, ugh. And he's like, ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I kind of have a bowling form fetish. When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. Oh, that's weird. Maybe you shouldn't tell people that. I see. I guess this job's perfect for you then.
Hi.
Yes, I think so too. My name's Amiri. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Yeah, maybe I will. It was nice to meet you. Yes. Okay, so I guess we'll just come in and out and bowl against her. So she can stalk all the customers, yeah. I mean, she doesn't even need to stalk them, though. That's the thing. Her job puts her in exactly the right place for her to be able to completely satisfy her fetish, you know? Like anyone else, anyone who didn't work here who had the same fetish, would have to come to the bowling alley as a customer and watch everyone else bowl. You know, stalk other customers, but she can just watch. You know, she's supposed to be here. She's supposed to watch everyone. Just happens that she gets off on it. Yeah, play me again. Let's freaking go. I want my turkey. This is important. And I think for that we actually do have to land a turkey. So this is going to be good practice. We want to get a turkey, which is 3 strikes, right? Yeah. Which this is great practice for. I can't skip this. Oh, shit! No, it's not. Okay. Okay, we can back out. Good. Fucking hell. I was just trying to skip ahead, man. Right. Okay, looking decent. Not all the way spin. Let's see it. Oh, that's not a strike. Fuck. Just RNG, baby. Damn it. Alright. I guess this probably wasn't the best way to do this. I guess we'll do a little bit of spin, like that, and hope that's enough. Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Again, I can only do the setup. Don't laugh. I can only do the setup. The rest is shit. Uh-oh. What a miss. Yeah, it was really close, too. Ooh. Looks kind of good, actually. Pop off a Miri? Or don't? Yes, okay. Now just don't hit those. Pin has max luck. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Can only rely on your own skill so much in bowling. Oh, miss. Ooh, that looks maybe good. Feel like it'll at least hit the one on the right. Which will put her on par with me? Unless she just misses. Ooh, that was really close to hitting both. Whew. Okay, I think we're equal. Yeah, we're both on 9. That's how the math works. That's how the scoring works, specifically. I know how math works, kind of. A little bit. Hundo! Alright, spin that shit. Spin that shit, Mr. Kiryu. Oh, it's even worse! What? You see what I mean? You just do the same thing and get different results. BS. Shut up! Don't laugh. Alright, so, well, I'll think this time. Got a tiny, tiny little bit of spin. Just to adjust for it being too far on the right, but, no. Well, at least it's 9. This is not the turkey, I'm afraid. That's not looking good for her, at least. That's good. We can still win. Yeah. Okay, now fuck it up. Got it. He's not hitting a gutter in a while. God, I actually, you saying that, I can imagine the Yakuza devs just making a full-on Olympics game where it's just all the mini games. Shit! Uh-oh. Oh no. She's hitting spats now. That's not good. But I could just imagine a Yakuza game that's just full mini games. But then I feel like it'd be missing some of the charm. Might as well put cat fights in the Olympics. Hey, that'd be cool. Yeah, put cat fights in. Just put regular fights in. That'd be good. Okay, not looking the best, but like I say, it's pretty much just RNG. Alright, we can spare off that. We can spare off that just fine, and that might still be a win. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the scoring works now that she's gotten a spare, because the number down at the bottom, there isn't one now. Ooh. Okay, bit of a spin, just a bit, just one tier spin. Yeah, there you go, safe. It's a spare. Yeah, you tilt your head. What do you got? Oh wait, oh no, yeah, we get to go again because we got the spare. That's how the third one comes in. Okay. So we can maybe get an extra strike on top of it. I feel like we need full spin. Oh, there's a strike! Just barely though. Oh, baby. Yeah, I think I just need to be going for the same tech, but full spin instead of almost full spin. Ooh. When she starts doing tech, I start to worry. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's getting pushed. Oh. It was moving. It was fucking moving then. It was gonna go. Oh. Saved by the fucking bell. Right, miss. Yes! Directly into the gutter. Where you belong. Ha ha! Kiryu wins. Oh, God. Scared the hell out of me. Yes! I win! Kiryu wins! Hey, so friendship? Yes. Your bowling form was as good as ever. Please come again. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing this. So I guess we'll do this, and maybe we'll call it there, or maybe we'll see if we can finish off Gambling King. Because it is past 4 hours now, and I do have stuff to do tomorrow, actually. So I shouldn't go on too long. I would go longer. Challenge the staff. Play me again. I need to rinse you again. Okay. Alright, yep. Can't skip this. Really wish we could skip this. But it does make Kiryu look pretty cool, so... Alright. Heavy tank. Over here. Just there. All the way to the right. Max power. Max left spin. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Let's see that strike. Heyo! Alright. That's the tech. Emiri is impressed. What do you got? She's going for heavy tank. She's imitating the master. Oh. Gotta do it again. Yeah, let's just do it another 2 times. Let's do it, actually. Ooh. Oh, it's good. Nice. You know, Amiri's got her own tech, and it works for her. She's improving. Absolutely improving. Alright. Hundo power. Perfect hundo. Perfect left spin. Let's go. See it? That's a double strike, baby. 2 straight, baby. Let's see that turkey. Bring out the heavy tank, Amiri. Ooh, she might be doing it. Come on. Let's see. The perfect double game. Come on. Oh, it's drifting. Oh, no. Oh. You hate to see it. That's so sad for you, Amiri. Oh. Yeah. Nod at it. Nod sagely, Kiryu. Come on. She can recover. Make it a spare. Can't believe I'm cheering for her. Oh, no. Oh, no spin on that. Feel bad for it? No. I will not. I'm here to max out her friendship bar. That is it. My emotional investment ends there. I'm here to own this business. It's all a ploy. Uh-oh, not perfect power. I may whiff it. Let's see. Might still be enough. Oh! That's a turkey. I think. Okay, so I get to go again. Yeah. Yeah, 97 has been proven to work before, so let's see it. Up. Send it. Oh, fuck. It's spinning. It's imbued with the golden rotation. That shit. I knocked it over. Don't laugh. She laughed because I was 1 off a perfect game. See, I shouldn't feel bad for her, because she'll do shit like that. Now the hard part. Give it a bit of a spin. Give it 2 spin. Maybe? Ooh, yeah, just. 1 spin would have probably been fine, too. Made it a spare. Recovered that shit. Don't you just tilt your head to the side. That was an impressive game. Oh. Minimum power strats? Snail strats? Let's see it. Ooh. 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 Oh, it was so close. Almost worked. It's moving. It was moving.
どうした
Yeah. There's something. There's something to Snell strats. Ooh, shit. It's going straight for the spare. No mercy. You really want that third shot, don't you? Unless... Oh... Oh, no, she got it. Ooh, I thought that was going to miss. Good shit, Amiri. Well done. Right, come on. Come on. Let's see a world-shattering strike. Imbue it with the golden rotation, Amiri. Do it. Oh... No, that's just that one's just sad. Not too good, not too bad. It's just.
力みすぎだぜ
Now I'm the one that laughs at you for fucking up your shit game, Amiri. Damn you. Developing an intense rivalry with Amiri. Yeah, it was great today. Your bottom looked as lovely as ever when you were throwing the ball. I'll have to stop coming here. What? No, please don't say that. We have a special challenge coming up and everything. Here we go. What challenge? Just a little something special for our customers to promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form. Doesn't sound bad except for that last part, which sounds awful. But what kind of challenge is it? That's a secret. You'll see for yourself when the time comes. Well, we'll see. I mean, I've been practicing for the exact challenge, so... I think maybe you've got an information leak going on there. Alright. One more game, Amiri. I'm not done bowling yet. The challenge isn't here. Play me. 500 yen. All that, the cost of a life. Bowl with me, Amiri. Coward, you'll only be killing a man. Bowl to decide the destiny. Alright. Heavy tank. Get to the spot. All the way right. Of not 100 power, but whatever. You're a regular now, I guess, but it's going to be worth it. Oh, no. Dog shit. Not enough power. Not enough power. Should have had less spin. Alright. If the power gets that low, compensate with less spin. Otherwise, do max spin. Got it. Don't laugh at me, Amiri. Okay. So less spin. Go with this much. Since the first pin's already there, this should... Yeah, that covers it. There you go. See, I'm learning. I had my one perfect tech, and now I'm learning how to be flexible. How to adjust my tech when it gets bad. I'm not stuck in the... I mean, I guess before I was in a flowchart that just went A, B, C. But now I'm developing it into a more cohesive flowchart that actually works. Oh dear, Amiri. Oh dear. What have you done?
どうした
Did you try? I was gonna say you tried, but did you? No spin. She's not good at spin. She doesn't know how to do it. That's going in the gutter. I mean, we all knew that. You knew that. You're letting all of us down, but most importantly, you're letting yourself down, Amiri. Just, I expect better from you than 3. There you go. That's enough power for full spin. Going by the flowchart. And what do you know? It worked. Don't doubt the flowchart. That's how you get strikes. Well, no, doubting the flowchart is how you get spares and worse. But if you want to win, if you want that turkey, you trust the flowchart. Oh, bot! Hey, let's. Oh, it's a shame the game doesn't keep going while I'm tabbed out. But let's kill the bot. Yeah, it's very. I'm always happy to get a bot because it means we get to chant and dance around its burning corpse as we sacrifice it to the bandlord. Good shit. Love to see it. Just stream doesn't feel right unless I get a bot ban. All right, this seems like it might be good. Come on, let's come back from it, Miri. Respectable. It's fine. It's better than a gutter ball. Absolutely better than a gutter ball. Better than a split. That's on the higher end of potential plays, I guess. Alright. 94. Okay, we need to downgrade the power a bit, and that should hopefully be enough to compensate. Ah, that's too much the other way, though. I don't know if we can compensate when that happens. It's rough. Don't laugh, Amiri. I'm developing my tech here. Important. Yeah, it's just, yeah, give it a little bit. That might be too much. No, that's fine. Okay. It doesn't matter if we don't get a turkey yet. It's all practice for the turkey. And we get the next shot. There you go. That's textbook. It's not 100 power, but 97 is textbook. We run that shit. We get those. We win those. Ball 10 strikes. That's a CP, baby. CP Collectors Club. Welcome. Become initiated in the CP Collectors Club. Ooh, it just had a tiny bit of spin on it, not enough. It's all in the wrist, Amiri. Maybe she really admires Kiryu's bowling form because hers is fucking terrible. Okay. We've seen that low power strats can work, so let's see it. Amiri. All you've trained for, and it just amounts to this? Come on now. I expect better from you. Yeah, look at that. You got roasted. Wake up, Amiri. Honestly. It's just sad. Did you have a good time bowling at our alley today? By the way, we'll soon have a challenge for our customers. I'll keep you posted. Sure, got it. An event is scheduled to take place at Mac Bowl. Your friendship with Amiri will not increase until then. You need to make progress with Kamurocho Real Estate Royale for the event to start. A lot to progress. I think we've already we're past that point now. I think it's just saying you need to have unlocked the Gambling King, and for the Gambling King you need to have unlocked JCC, and we have done that, and we have Gambling King. Because this is in his area, so we should be able to do the challenge? Yes? I thought you'd never come. I was gone for 5 seconds. Something wrong? Oh, don't tell me you forgot. The challenge has already started. I vaguely recall you saying something about that. So, what kind of challenge is it? Get a turkey while you're bowling with us and win an amazing prize. Turkey? That was 3 strikes in a row, right?
Hi.
Yes, that's it. And what's the prize? A turkey. So you get a turkey for a turkey? Precisely. Someone thought it'd be very funny. Bowl a turkey and get a delicious turkey to eat. It's perfect for the Christmas season. To be honest, I've never had turkey before. Oh, really? What? Are you serious? That crispy skin, that juicy meat, that juicy schmeat. Nothing beats a plump bird roasted to perfection. I'm not thinking about Takanashi Kiara. You can't make me. Game. You've been missing out big time. Roast turkey's the best. You made it sound so good. Now I really want to try it. Alright, in that case, I'm up for the challenge. I knew you would be. I hope you do get a turkey, in both meanings of the word. Alright, so I guess we don't want to challenge the staff for this one. We want to play solo, and because then you get more frames or whatever. Play. Yeah, we got more, because, you know, in challenge the staff, if you fuck up once, that's pretty much it. And then you can't get a turkey without trying again. Yeah, we want to play 10 frames. Then we have many more chances. Another bot? Yo! A 2-bot combo? Hold on. Let me just fucking murder you. Yeah, let me just kill you dead. There you go. Strike you down, let your blood flow. Oh, it's a bot, so it doesn't have blood. Like me. Let your oil flow amongst the rain-slick rocks as I kick your corpse into the ocean. That's what I'm imagining. Why is it saying 3? But I picked 10, didn't I? Is this how it works? I don't know. I'm not enough of a bowler. 98! That's an uncommon one. Come on, luck be a turkey tonight! Alright, it's over, I guess. Because I thought I picked 10. I thought I did. Okay. Tiny bit of spin. Bit of spin. Hey! At least it's a spare, but it's not a strike, so it's no good. Cannot accept anything but perfection, god damn it. Like an overbearing parent at a sports event for children. Hey, there you go. It's back on. Maybe we still have 10 frames, maybe, even though it says 3. Oh. I'm not a bowling expert, even though I've got a flow chart. Oh, shit. Okay, we definitely need this much power then. Maybe this will match up now? No, it doesn't. It's kind of worse, actually. Shit. Okay, so maybe just all power all the time, then? Or rather, all spin power all the time. Regardless of how badly I fuck up the actual power. There you go. 1 and 2 are still there, so that might be enough to recover fully. Yeah. But it's not a strike, is it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we do get the full 10. So we're not fucked. Ooh, what was I thinking? Alright, so full spin power. We're still testing theory here. Okay, that works out. Okay. So, yeah, less spin power with max spin power still works for lower throw power. Alright. Ooh, I really don't want to keep doing lower power, though, but we definitely don't want to spend this. Ooh, okay. That's 2. That's 2. 2 out of 3. This is the important one. Alright. More pressure on the actual important one. Alright. Don't fuck it up. But you gotta get another 3. Ooh, 100. That's a hundo. Come on, let's see it. Ooh. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, get another 3. And it's gotta be perfect now, because, you know, 7, 8, well, yeah, well, no. It doesn't have to be perfect, because it's 7, 8, 9, and 10 after this. That's 4. Yes, I did just count that on my fingers right now. Damn it. Okay. Yep, just do it like that. I guess the score we get from this one doesn't really matter. And I think that'll still be a spare, yeah. Just wondered if we needed any right spin, but no. Alright. Start over. Alright. Okay. 100 keeps scaring me. I'm gonna do less power on 100. See if that works. No, less power never works. Now we know. Never do less power. Less power is for babies and Amiri. No one else. Now we know. I thought that you did less power to compensate, but I don't know. Alright, full spin. Even though we're aiming a bit to the left, it should still work out fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. So it should be 8, 9, 10, so we should have the opportunity to do it here. Okay, full spin. I feel more confident when it's not at 100. Let's see. Test the theory. Oh, never mind. It's still just RNG at the end of the day. That's my entire attempt fucked up. I guess we can just quit, right? Yeah, let's just quit. There's no reason to continue, yeah. I cannot get a turkey anymore, so I'm gonna quit. Shame you didn't get a turkey. I know, it is a shame that I didn't get a turkey. It's a shame the RNG fucked me out of my turkey. Like, although, don't we get the potential double shot at the end? We maybe still could have made a turkey. Oh well, it's fine. It doesn't really make a difference because, you know, the first set of frames is the same as the last set of frames, really. As long as we're bowling. That's all that matters. Alright. Nagging wife, nagging boss. God damn it, I just want to bowl. Okay. Okay, that'll do. I want it to be right lined up with that one dot that's just ahead of us. The third dot on the left. That's where I've been putting it. Okay, full spin. We'll see how it goes. Come on. It's good. Okay. 1 out of 3. Yeah, skip that. Maximizing my time saves here, and then spending a million years lining up the shot just so. Okay, perfect. 97 is good. Full spin. And a Saki. Yeah, I am a bowling master. I got a flowchart. I know exactly what I need to do to get strikes. I'm going for a turkey so I can get a real turkey. And then I can actually own this business as well and get 100% share in this area. Which is the real reason. Don't tell Amiri that, though. She cares a lot about bowling. Okay. Ball to the right. Max strength. Uh-oh, 100. We don't like hundreds, but okay, give it full spin. We'll see how it goes. Just play to the flow chart. Ah, see? 100! Don't fucking trust 100. Don't get 100. 100's a bastard. It's okay. We still got the rest of the 10. We can recover from this. And it's just all the more reinforcement. Ooh, 91 power. Doesn't matter. The 100 is a bastard. 100 is scum. Do not trust 100. Do not give your entire self to the bowling ball, because nothing will remain. There will be nothing left of you but bowling. And what will you be then? Western man. Oh no, we don't want 100. We don't want that. We can't hit strikes off 100. Watch. Okay, I was hoping I would be proven wrong there. That means the flowchart is not reliable, which is bad. But we got a strike, which is good. So I'm kind of conflicted. Okay. Okay. It was just superstition. It's just superstition. Just trust the flowchart. Oh, okay. Just don't trust anything. No number can be trusted anymore. Scum. Scum. God damn it. It was only the second one though. Out of the 3, so it would have hurt more if it was the third. Okay, give it a bit of spin. We at least get spares. Can't just leave it there. That pin ball witness to my failure, so it must die. Okay. Ooh, that's a bit to the left. So maybe we want to compensate by not full spinning. Let's see. Is that good? Yes, that's good, but it's still fucked up, but it ended up in the right position. That might have just been RNG. I don't know. Man. Bowling ain't easy. Oof. Okay, we're gonna need... I'm gonna say 1 spin. At 100 power. 1 spin. Yeah, just about perfect. But it's not what I want. Alright, we're running low on chances again. Let's make it work. Okay. Okay. Full spin. Let's see it. Let's see a strike. Come on, baby. Oh, great. Cool, thanks. Alright. Okay. Okay, well, let's just see if we can get it. Gonna do, yeah, that was on purpose. And we're gonna get a good amount of spin and see if we can hit it to the right. That might be too much spin. Yeah, no, that was too much spin. We want the ball to hit the pin on the left. Maybe that would be easier to do without spin. It's hard to do anyway. Okay, not many more chances. 'Cause I think we got the double hit. So if we fuck this up, we might have one more chance, I think. But we're, cutting it close. Okay. It's all the good scenario that we like to see. Now just pray for RNGesus. Okay, thank you RNGesus. We're back on. It's not over yet. Not over yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Alright. 97, that's the lucky number. That's the one we like to see. Even though it sometimes fails, but it's the one that I like. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. This is for the turkey. This is for the turkey. All right. All quiet in the auditorium. All quiet in the alleys, please. Please hold your balls. Not like that. Just don't bowl for a second, please. The athlete needs complete focus, concentration. Oh, we don't. It's superstition. It's superstition. Don't let it get to you. Come on. Oh, the motherfucking hundreds. Right, get me out. Fuck, it's over. I'm totally sure I want to quit. I can gain nothing here. Damn it. It's so close. It's at the very end. Ugh. The last frames. All right, we go again. We're going to do this until we get the turkey, and then we're going to end the stream. The stream doesn't end till I get a turkey, okay? That's just how it is. We are going to keep rolling frames until I get my goddamn bird. Yeah, I can't skip this. God damn it! No, I can choose to quit from here, but I can't skip. Yakuza, shut up. Okay, heavy tank. Heavy tank. Line it up. Alright. Hundreds. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Come on, don't. I know you, 100. See? Every time. Except like the one time. But most of the time. You may rely on it. 100 is a bastard. Fuck you, 100. The 100 emoji. I hate that fucking thing. Bastard. Scum. How dare you? Okay. We're at the start. We keep getting hundreds, but that's just time. Chances for 100 to prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, 100. They never do. They never do. Fucking hundreds. Maybe I should intentionally get lower strength so that there's no chance I'll get 100. Because it is ultimately on me. As much as a bastard 100 is. I'm the one who rolls hundreds. I can try to go for 97 or lower. Let's get the spare at least. Right in the gutter. Okay, okay. New tech then. We're trying to purposefully roll lower. But only a bit lower, not too much. Because then that changes the entire flowchart. I was intentionally trying to roll lower! Why does that make me better at rolling hundreds? Bastard! See what I'm telling you about 100? Like, you roll 100, and it just fucks up somehow. The ball flies off, it hits some quantum particle, and flies off in a weird direction, and weaves between the pins. It's not a game of slalom, heavy tank. Let's see if we can get this. That might be too much spin. Ooh! Oh, it's good! That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, good spare. I can at least be happy with that spare. Alright, we're rolling less than 100 here. That's the goal, people. Okay, 98 is frighteningly close to 100, but it's not 100, so it's fine. Fuck! Alright, can't trust... Maybe you just can't trust even numbers. It could be that. I have always liked odd numbers better than even numbers, so it could be that. Ooh, straight down the middle. Yeah. Hit that shit. Go on, Kiryu, no spin. The rare no spin. Hell yeah. Just give it your 100%. No! No, I want to give it my 97%. Because 97 wins, gets me strikes most often. 90, I guess 94. 94 has been fine. What's that? Yeah. 98 is no good. Too close to 100. Oh! Right, let's see. Test the theory. Test the theory. Are even numbers my enemy? No, almost. Alright, we're on. That's the first strike of this attempt. Alright, let's go. Make it number 2. Oh, that's way too low. Oh, I know I'm intentionally aiming low, but... No, we never do less spin. Alright. Even if it's not... we're filling out the flowchart. Even though it fucked up my chance. Okay. We go again. 97. It's a shame we rolled a 97 here. But... that's the way she goes. See? 97s just make everything work. The answer to the life, the universe, and everything, it's not 42, it's 97. They got it wrong. It's what they don't want you to know. 97, baby. Come on, let's see it. My angle, my aim isn't the best, though. We might overshoot with the spin. Yeah. Yep. So, I don't know. I don't know if we could have done anything, because I feel like if we go one tier less on the spin, we would just undershoot. It's the way it usually goes. 100. You scum, 100. Absolute scum. There we go. I changed my spin at the very last second there, because of a suspicion, a hunch that I had. Call it bowler's intuition. Why do I keep getting 100s? Right, let's see how you do, 100. Yeah, see? Every time. Alright, fucking it's been a bad set. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I don't care if I still could have possibly got one, maybe. I don't know. I didn't do the math on it. I did not get my turkey. Play solo. 10 frames. You know what I'm here for, woman. I've invested my life savings trying to get this goddamn turkey. Would like to play 10 frames? Could you just give me infinite frames until I get a turkey? That would be very nice of you. Given that we're friends and all, could you do me this solid? Watch the cutscene again. Stop staring at my form. Yeah! She's doing something. She is in league. And not a pun, because like bowling leagues, but she's in league with, I don't know, the bowling balls or maybe the numbers? Just so that she can get me to stay here longer and watch my form. That's what this is all about. Okay, good aim. This power is fine. We've seen that going any lower on spin, even on powers lower than this, is no good. But the power might have made the difference there still. So I'm there's a Goldilocks zone between well, it's 97. 97 is the Goldilocks zone. Damn. Alright, let's see if we can recover from this. I hope so. Yeah, of course I can. Bowling King. You know, there's the other kings, you know, the Leisure King and the Pleasure King and the Gambling King, and then there's me, the Bowling King. Keeps happening, doesn't it? It does keep happening. Oh my. And what do you know? The 100 boxes up. Every time. It's like I'm hitting a more consistent 100 because I'm trying to hit the button earlier. Maybe I should hit the button later so it's after it's gone past 100 and it's a bit lower. Maybe I should do that. I should have tried it there, but I didn't. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. Yep. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter though. If it didn't strike, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's not a good tech, because that's what ends up happening then. Let's see. Can it be made to work? It can be made to work. I don't feel confident about it though. But it does mean we're not hitting hundreds. And lower strength might be better. Amiri has shown us that low strength tech works. But it just throws off all my other calculations, you know? If we can get this to work consistently, I'll do it this way. Oh, that's 2! I didn't think that... I thought that was going to be way too far to the left and that wasn't going to work. But that's 2! Okay. If it's going to keep working for me, I'm going to put my trust in it. Okay, the new tech. Okay. The new tech gets me consistently at 88 and 87. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, you scum. Fuck. Oh, it was so close. Bastards. That last pin was looking at me defiantly. You get fucking killed for that last pin. You get killed. Eat this. Ooh. Yeah, just barely. But eat shit. Okay. We've got the tech though, we've got the tech. The tech at least got me to to 1 away from a turkey. 85 is unprecedented, though. Will it work? No. But, yeah, I'm going to keep going with the method, because it means we at least don't hit hundreds, and hundreds never work. Never, ever. I apologize that this stream has now become a bowling stream. And has gone on for this long. It's almost been 5 hours. I got shit to do tomorrow. Fuck. I have shit to do. I need to do this. Okay, 84 is even more unprecedented. But we'll see. If this works, then 85 can work. But, oh no. Yeah, no, that's no good. I need to stop doing this tech, I think. I just want to hit a turkey, goddammit. It shouldn't have to be this hard. Life shouldn't be this difficult. There you go. Let's just try and more consistently hit 97s. Yeah, 80's not good. 84, 85, not good. It's like that's the bottom threshold of the Goldilocks zone. So it's risky to hit there. So we need to aim for 97s around, you know, between there. Between those two thresholds. Okay. That's a 97. Might be a bit far to the left, but we'll see. It's good. It's good. Okay. That's 1. It's only 1. Nothing to get excited about. But my tech is working. Oh, a bit far to the left, but it's okay. Oh, no. Bastards. Okay. Right, just do it. Oh, the rare 100 strike! This might be it. This might be it. One miracle after another, perhaps? Come on. Let's see it. Okay. Silence in the alley. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, fucking hundreds. Maybe it's your angle and not the 100? It's not! Because the 100 is the one that the most consistently causes the issues, whereas the angle has done me just fine in the past. Well, no, it may be that I'm getting... Yeah, not my starting position, but it may be that it's that I'm fucking up the angle, but it's hard to get that right. And it's hard to compensate for, because the error is so slight, and we're out of chances anyway. That was our last chance, and I fucked it. Alright, go again. Go again. It is, indeed, a shame that I didn't get a turkey. But I'm going to play solo again. And guess how many frames I'm going to play? It's 10. I'm not even going to let you answer. 500 yen. I know. 10. You know what I want. I want that yerky. Alright, and unskippable cutscene. Yeah, you just feel the weight and heft of that ball, okay, Kiryu? Understand it. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Angle seems good. Power is okay. It's good. Good start, good start. Okay. Number 2. Ooh, 95 could be fine. Let's not worry too much and just throw the ball. Bowl. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. We're on. We're on for it. We're fucking on for it. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's always the 100, isn't it? It's always the 100. Come on, come on. Let it be that miracle shot. Oh! Fucking hundreds. See? It's the 100. It's always the 100. 100 is a trustworthy number. Fucking untrustworthy number. Who let you have 3 digits, huh? Why don't you save some for the rest? Bastard. Right. Okay. Starting over. Starting over. Okay. Decent power, decent power. Angle seems okay. Let's see. It's good. It's good. Just plows through. Smooth. Like a scythe through chaff. Okay. Okay, angle's okay, but might be a bit spicy. Power's okay. Get that spin on. Okay. That one, that was just RNG, I think. Because it was okay. It was fine. Alright. I don't care. I don't care where it goes. Just fuck off. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't need to hit these. Just throw it as fast as possible. Don't bother with the spares. Who cares for spares? Not me. Good angle. Good power. That's the number we like to see. Okay. Let's see it. It's good. It's good. One. Okay. Good angle. Decent number. Put the spin on. Let's see it. Come on. Come to me now. Okay. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. We're getting more consistent now. Come on. Okay, okay. This is the one. This has to be the one. God damn it. Get in the right place. Okay. Good angle. Oh, a bit of a worrying number, but we'll see. Come on. Come on. It's over. It's over. Yerky. Yerky, yerky, yerky. Give me that goddamn turkey, Amiri. Let's hit the rest. Let's see if we can get more strikes. Oh, okay. So we're going to end the stream after this, but we need to get our just rewards first. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter now. It's all the pressure's off. We did that shit. We did that shit. Yeah, doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. Is the thing. And I don't know if it's safe to quit out. I think maybe it would be, but I'm not willing to risk it right now. Because if it was on my own time, maybe I'd risk that. But not on stream time. No. Okay. Just hit the rest. The rest is it's a victory lap. 100. Of course, a bastard 100 would show up on my victory lap. See? 100 does not work. Consistently, 100 does not work. It's proven. Like, it may not be the absolute best sample size, but it's pretty decent at this point. Like, for this, it doesn't matter. You can get 100, whatever. But for your strikes... fuck. That wasn't the 100's fault. That was the spin. And the angle combined. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You see that? 6, 7, 8. That is a yerky, sir. That is a yerky. Give me my turkey. Give me my chimkin. Give it here. Wow, you got a yerky. Congratulations. That's what happens when I don't hold back. And the special prize for customers who get a turkey is an actual turkey. Here comes my delicious turkey.
Hi.
So, I won't keep you waiting. Here's your turkey. Ta-da! That's not a turkey, bro. the camera angles. A turkey. With a crispy skin, juicy inside, a plump bird roasted to perfection. It's a bit fresher than I thought. Oh, yes. Well, we didn't specify when we ordered, and this is what they sent us. And it's not even a turkey. It's a chicken. Look at it. Oh my, you're absolutely right. How did that happen? Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do with a live chicken? I'm terribly sorry. The least I can do is cook it for you. We've got a kitchen in the back. Is fried chicken okay? You're going to cook it now?
Hi.
Yes, so you'll at least get a meal out of it. But that means you have to kill this chicken. That's no problem. I grew up on a poultry farm. Oh. Oh, you did? No, wait. Give me a minute to think about it. Look him in his eyes, Kiryu. Look him in his eyes! He's innocent. You rolled a turkey for this bird. Chicken looks more alive than the human. Exactly! I trust him more than I trust whatever her name is. This chicken. I want to keep it. What? You're going to keep it? As a pet?
あ
Is that not allowed?
いえ
No, it's fine, but I thought you wanted it cooked. You know, a juicy roast chicken with a crispy skin. Well, I can have that some other time. Okay. Okay then. This is your chicken now. Congratulations. And we're also friends now. Hello, chicken. Your name will be Nugget. Bgar! Good shit, Nugget. Nugget has joined your team as a manager. The most important get for the staff is Nugget. Why makes Kiryu think about his apartment. Yeah. I don't want to think about that right now. He just lost his home, and he's pretty good. He's a decent little manager, is Nugget. Thank you. There you go. And we should be able to talk to her to acquire the business now, and then we'll have all the properties here. And then we'll call it. Hey, give me the business. By the way, I heard you work in real estate. Is that true? Yes. How did you know? A friend of mine is the manager at Yakuza, one of your properties. He recommends you highly, so I was wondering if you'd be willing to take on this place too. What? I'd love to, but are you really sure? Absolutely. Our management's been having trouble lately, what with the financial battles and such. They've been looking for someone reliable to help them. Your reputation is good, and our management thinks if there's anyone we can entrust this alley to, it's you. You acquired MacBall with J. Reinhold. MacBall received. There you go. That's all the Gambling King properties too. So we'll definitely, probably start with the finale of the Gambling Kings battles next time. But until then, yeah, there's a save right here. So let's hit the save, and then we'll call it. This stream has gone an hour longer than I intended it to because of bowling. But we made some very solid progress today. Been good fun. We made it back to Kiryu. We did a bunch of stuff as Majima. We got some business stuff done on this end. We didn't do any on Majima's end, but that's fine. We did some last time. But okay, that's why we're going to call it for today. And thank you very much for joining me. Like I say, it's been a good one. And that's the last stream for the week. Like I said, I do have... what am I thinking of? Yeah, I do have a thing to do tomorrow, but it shouldn't affect anything stream-wise, so I might stream tomorrow, and we'll maybe try and do a 4-stream week again, because it's been too long, and I want to do more of those, hopefully. Yeah, thanks for coming along. I guess we'll go and raid... oh, Karagi's on. We'll go raid Karagi, I guess. I don't think I've ever raided her. So I'll send you over there. There we go. Playing Lisa as well, which I need to have a look at. I heard very good things about that game. I don't know if there's multiple Lisa games. It doesn't matter. I've heard good things, so I'll send you over there. Thank you very much for coming by. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll get the schedule out today or tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, God. Thank you for the last minute sub. God, that was loud and scared the hell out of me because I have to have the volume up for this game. It's a quiet game. But thank you for the sub. 11 months. God damn. Thank you very much for being with me all this time. And until next time, I hope you all have a lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, do I have to do the countdown, don't I? Yeah, I have to do the countdown first. I've been doing this for 2 years, and I forgot. But, okay, we're going to send all our bowling energy over to Karagi. I will see you tomorrow. For real this time, goodbye. Goodbye.